Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream. And in this play session, patch 12.0.7 is live. I got the treat to play it yesterday, and I was actually having a lot of fun on it until my power decided to go out for an hour and interrupt our broadcast. So we're restarting here. It's a new day. It's a new morning. And we're going to likely be re-rolling, of course, as always, as we always do. So we're going to start this broadcast on some Holy Paladin, on the milk. We'll be doing some healing, getting some instant Qs, and doing some PvP commentary. And then we will see where the stream takes us, as my stream does feature 2 bonus unlock features between Rap God mode, which is a $10 contribution, and I will freestyle rap while I am playing, and 5 gifted subs, which will allow whoever does it to select the specialization for me to play in the arena. So let's see what we get here. We're going to start on Holy Paladin. I think I got pretty decently high on this most recently when I was playing it. Oh, you just get the Omnium Folio right away, it looks like. Didn't even have to do anything for that. Nice. Okay. About 2,400. All of our gear, if you'll notice in the patch when you log in, the Conquest gear is 298, and all the Honor gear I think is 285. So everyone's item level went up. Everyone's getting big item levels. What is up, KREO? Oh, we're getting instant Qs. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Hello, no roids. Alright, we got Hunter DK versus Mage Windwalker. A matchup as old as time. We got a Tauren Frost Death Knight of the Frostwolf clan with his icy totem. He comes from Winter Spring. Or he's a seasoned veteran of the Altiric Valley. There's Snowhawk. No, you don't have to do anything to get the item level. Also, when you do the Arcanium Folium thingy, your alts just get it. At least I did. I can just put this in. Good day, Wapo. So with a Mage and a Windwalker, the way we have to think about this matchup is Sacrifice is used to break crowd control. It's not damage reduction cooldown. So when the Monk leg sweeps someone, that's when you're scared. That's when they're likely going to push in for Polymorph. So just look for the leg sweep. Not guaranteed always to be like that. Sometimes the Mage will just shoot. But because they also have a Disc Priest who's probably playing Void Weaver, you may need to play a bit more aggressive. Try and hodge out of this. We'll sacrifice because we're on top of their team. I just bop his karma off. Realize the wrong button to bop. But we have Ore Mastery up. They can't sheep during the sacrifice. But we didn't get a kill there, so it's a bit stressful. They can also do this. Okay, so the Monk's popping cooldowns. As soon as he starts glowing green, like he is right now, he is doing some big damage. So between Ray of Frost and that Monk cooldown is when you're going to want to use your biggest healing cooldown. So we used Avenging Wrath, which gave us instant Holy Lights and allowed us to stay alive during that assault. And freedom my Hunter away from the Monk. Looks like their Mage disconnected. Somehow he invised him while he's DC. Oh, I think he got the mobility bug. Full blinding this guy. I think the Mage is actually still there. He just can't move his character or something like that. I don't know if I should regular bop or... I guess I'll regular bop. I don't know if the Mage is able to spell steal it or not, but the Monk cooldowns there are hard to heal. He's definitely still there. Okay, his character fixed. I don't understand how these bugs come to be. Let's freedom the Hunter again. Yeah, I have a Hodge. Trying to get a stun on the healer. I might try and shoot me here, but I have bubble. I'm playing a bit more aggressive. Can fake counterspell as well. Here we break to AoE. That's another thing you can do to break crowd control is by stacking on the guy that's getting attacked against the Frost Mage. Because almost all their attacks AoE now. And you'll be able to break the Polymorph. But I'm going to struggle to heal here. We're going to have to use Lay on Hands very soon, probably. Forgot to turn off my alarm clock. Lay on Hands. Freedom him. Hodge about to strangulate. Bubble this. Okay, good. Stressful, stressful, stressful. Good day, Brinkitis. Good day. How often do you re-roll and why? Every day I'm shuffling Every day I'm shuffling. I mean, I think it's not just this expansion. It happened in the War Within. I think the bugs started really happening after they did that massive wave of layoffs, is what I noticed at least. I don't remember what expansion that was. I think it was the War Within. Because the game actually does feel different. I feel like it feels better. I had more fun yesterday. That was a fun round on the Paladin. Although, I mean, the mage had like a bug or something. But freedom our monk so we can get uptime. Okay, grip blinds. They can go U as a Frosty case, so we'll wall this before I get silenced. I think we might have to bubble. So I'm just going to probably bubble lay in rather than wings. Or not bubble lay, but just bubble. And then maybe lay someone else. I'll save my trinket for the next one. I feel like the Strangulate Go as a healer, you can get cheesed down, and I'd rather just use the immunity and guarantee that I survive. Let's use Freedom on our Monk here. It's tough. I don't know if Freedom on Monk is better than Mage. I probably should be putting it on Mage. Hopefully he blocks. Okay, that was an incredibly low ice block. I'm going to have to trinket this trap, which now means that the next Strangulate Go is the end of the game. They do have a little bit more damage because the Marksman Hunter outside of their Pillar Go. I'm going to sacrifice. Kind of just tanking the Hunter right now, which is making this very hard. So we're lucky we got Sacrifice up, but he might still die. I can regular bop and lay though. They use Strangulate, which is at least good for me. They can't kill me. They could Dragon Stun. They probably will right here. Okay, they trap. Oh no. He has another block. I'm a bit worried he'll overlap my bop with his block, but I also don't trust him to block. I should have lay on hands. That was a mistake. He's going to get purged. I should have just lay on hands. Maybe I can power heal through this with the Eternal Flame procs. I've got a Hodge, but I just can't move. He tried to fade it. Hodge him. He triggered it. Blind him. He grips me and stuns me with wall. I don't think he has Strangulate yet, and I can lay on hands. Oh, he does have it. I'm dead. Voice Stomp him for a global so I can lay on hands. See, Tauren OP. You can use it while strangulated. It's just like stone forming it off. Oh god. Please block, please block, please block. Okay. Freedom on the Monk. The Monk has to win the game, I feel like at this point. Like, I have to get like a Hodge. I think I'm just dead. There's nowhere to go. We're just not doing anything, dude. Your DH keeps getting stuck after the hunt and BGs in solo shuffle. I've heard a lot of bugs with Demon Hunter. With mobility, it seems like. Like, I think Blink on Mage or something. Is having a lot of issues. And Demon Hunter seems to be having a lot of issues. I don't know what they did. Someone in here said they changed, like, input to the server or something. Which it makes my character feel smooth, but I think there's some classes that are tweaking out. But I don't really understand if that actually happened or not, or that's just them talking. Freedom the Hunter so we can get a trap. Hopefully. Okay, they're sending their go. Just trying to get in range. Sacrifice here in the opener, he's trying to sheep. This will break the sheeps. We can't wall and strangulate. We can get wings out of this though. Okay, the mage has died. I need to inspect the mage's gear. This is not exactly a good mage lobby because all these classes are actually capable of one-shotting you. I can't believe I'm saying that. There's a lobby that's actually not good for a Frost Mage. Because Marks Hunter and Windwalker can one-shot you. I swear even Frost DK with Delirium also can one-shot you. He's probably not playing it, but he should be playing Delirium into that. Your cooldown manager got messed up? I just don't play with any add-ons or anything, so my UI never gets messed up. Just gotta turn a flame on him. Flame on! Alright, here comes the Monk. Hunter's gonna stun almost immediately. Oh, he actually has a yellow trap from stealth. They're going Death Knight? He just volleyed on the Death Knight. He just wings through his volley. Yeah, there's the leg save. I'm just gonna pop him. Pop him and give him freedom to try and cover the purges. Didn't get lucky. Did he not buff Arcane Intellect? How did they purge that off so easily? I have to sack too. They might swap DK. They got his Icebound earlier with volley, so Watch the DK. I have a Hodge blind, but it's on DR, so we're just gonna wait until it's off, which is like 1 second now. Try and get in here. He blinds, so I can't blind, but I can still stun. We'll stun him. Okay, well, War Master lay on hands. Kill his Water Ellie a little bit. I swear killing the Water Ellie is actually sometimes good if it's just passively dying to like dots and stuff. If it dies at a really weird time where the mage is a hard cast, I swear it just screws you as a mage. Freedom him. Hopefully he can run and block while I'm south. Either need to line the hunter or get sheeps. After Trinket Slicey. Ooh, I might have to bubble too. I'm just doing it. I don't trust that he's gonna live that. I swear there's gonna be too much damage between a monk and a hunter. Oh, if I get a stun out of this, we might be able to win. Maybe I can blind his trinket. Or stun the Fist of Fury to disrupt the damage. Freedom the mage. We got a turtle. Oh, I think we're out of time. He might have one more block. The next CC on me, especially because we're stacking on top of me. It might break if he just needs to block this. Massive spell is sketchy. They could also kill me, I swear. Holy Paladins can just die if you look at this. You're getting the DK to the hunter here, but he's got a true shot up. I just stun the monk while he gets a sheep, so I don't die to damage here. Trying to do damage. Look at his wall, he's really low. Nice. Wait, why? My character just walked when the round ended. And good morning, Angry Gamer. My internet went out yesterday, bro. I was sad. I feel like the stream was going good. What the heck is talking to me right now? Something just talked to me in my room. Did anyone hear that? Okay, Bonnie shot trap. I don't see a Ray of Frost yet, so we're just gonna hold out here. We're going healer, it looks like. There's the sheep. Trinket sack. I don't trust their hands. If we're going healer, like, I'm sending everything I've got to get them top. I'm not holding anything back. Lodging full. I don't mind going healer here against Hunter Mage, but it's kind of sketchy. It's like you're going to be on a really short clock because I'm going to have to bubble every CC that hits me and trinket everything, but I think it's not too bad. Should have just blind his cast. Oh no, this probably isn't going to break. See, I thought stacking to break CC would be good, but not stacking on the priest. Stacking on the priest is a bad idea. He's raying the Death Knight, but the Hunter's hitting the monk. The only reason we're kind of holding on here. We're a mastery. I'm going to also wall the random cleave damage here because it's volley. And again, I think I have to magic pop, but it's going to be pretty tough. I'm gonna magic pop the DK. He can't get peeled. He's invisible. Stun him again. Okay, I played really bad this game, but we're Windwalker DK, bro. They're going to do that to me, though, now in this matchup. So I'm putting a beacon on myself. They'll probably go me or mage. You heard that too? Yeah, my phone did an update. It said like one UI today, and I swear my phone just talked to me, telling me, "Are you ready to kick noobs' butts?" In the corner. I didn't do anything to enable that. Do I have a virus on my phone? Why is my phone like trying to pep talk me? How does it know I'm owning noobs? I gotta stay far back. I gotta save freedom for myself too. Also, I should probably play the pony freedom. Freedom him. Sack in case I get incapped here. Looks like they aren't gonna go me. No, they are. I've sacked up, but I'm gonna wall this. I need to strength heal. Just use everything I've got to heal. Now with double caster, I want to stay in the open, but I also want to line the priest, so I'm gonna go to the pillar, but not on the pillar. I'm gonna go just really far behind it, so that my range can free cast on them. But I'm not in line of the disc, because I do think staying in line of the disc would be dumb. So I use my trinket on the first go, and then we can use our bubble on the next one. Or if we get like a preemptive cooldown, we can do that too, but this is the second go. I think this is a bubble angle with Knock, which is popping cooldowns. I'm trying to be greedy, but them splitting is kind of annoying. With a Hold Prism. So Eternal Flame procs. There's no Mortal Strike on the mage, so I don't need to like put priority heals on the mage. Actually, maybe I should, because then the beacon will redirect more healing to me. Oh god, this is a bubble on a string. Okay, so we've used Trinket and Bubble for every string. We have to win the game soon. I don't know what the Monk's cooldown situation is without add-ons. I do have a stun for the healer though. I would like to get it. He has no Trinket, so if I can get a stun into a blind, we might be able to win the game. Oh my god, this in cap. Oh my god, the in cap just won the game. Okay, I have a bop for his leg sweep, but I don't know if I'm on 4Bs or not. I'm just walling this Fist of Fury here. Trying to heal Williard. I won't let that Hunter Pet die right now. We're so close. Trying to get a blind out of this. Double blind. Okay, they're about to send. I'm gonna pre-freedom and just try and kite. Trigger this bop. Oh, please don't purge me. Oh, I have to run through Frosty K. He can kill me through bop. I should have maybe Trinket laid. I swear bop sucks. His water alley died. I like the monk, but he's gonna Trinket and kill me. I think I should have laid. Oh my god, please kill the DK. What rating does your Bear Druid get to a Mythic Plus? 3,500. I think I could get higher than that. I think I could time like... Well, now with the item level going up, probably like 20s at least. If I farm the new item level. You almost didged. I know the game was very hard. But that's why the game is fun. Okay? Would the game be fun if you weren't playing on the edge? Oh, I definitely think I Trinket Strang is better than Bubble, by the way, just because your Trinket's such a short cooldown. Your Trinket's such a short cooldown that you'll get to Trinket twice. You won't get to Bubble twice. Okay, Devour Demon Hunters are really hard as Holy Paladin. I think Fury Warrior could be really hard too. If he's playing the non-Collapsing Star, non-Predator Wake build, where you just spam Devour, that build is incredibly hard to heal against as Holy Pally. Yeah, no, the new raid plus all the new item levels or whatever that they just did, like at that new item level, I think 20s wouldn't be hard for me. But I think everybody that has cleared like 22s or 23s is probably going to push 24 and 25 after they get the item levels. This guy's name is Arena Master Arenas. Interesting Mog, dude. Interesting. A Thunder Hunter. A Thunderhawk. This does a lot of sustained damage, which is really hard for Holy Pally. Our rogue got popped out. Sack him, so I can't get trapped or feared right away. Freedom our Hunter in. I have sack up, but I might not be hitting the rogue. I'll be really sad. Looks like they're not. So I'm probably going to get imprisoned, but I'm just going to wings to top him. Dispel his imprison. Okay, imprison the rogue. I don't have to worry about it now. No, he hasn't gone into meta yet. This is the only concern. I'm just using my wings for the Fury Warrior cooldowns, but the Demon Hunter can still do a truck ton of damage. I also don't know what build he's playing until he presses it. So we're kind of stuck just waiting. Try and get a Hodge. He tried to fear me on it. Find him. I should have waited. It was DR'd. I was hoping he would trap off of it, to be honest. Comes in Zora Mastery now to reduce damage. Just chaining my cooldowns one by one is my goal at the moment. Freedom my Hunter. Priest might come in for a fear. He is. It's gonna be a Trinket lay. Our Hunter needs to land a trap. We can't win this without trap. It's too much damage and healing from the Priest. He's literally almost out of damage in his Devour. Devour still isn't committed. The Devour still has like a truck ton of damage at any point here. I'm gonna have to magic bop him on it when it goes. Just Spell is stunned. Oh, there's no point. He's feared too. They don't have fear for me. Oh, here's the go. He's in meta now. As soon as he starts spamming Devour, I think I'm gonna Magic Bop him. They don't have lay on hands anymore. I don't know why he's not spamming Devour. He's just kind of doing nothing. Oh my god, we're all dead. I don't even know how to tell you what just happened, but they are all dead. We didn't land a single trap the entire game. It's incredibly depressing. Like, you have no idea how depressing that is. I think he used 4 of his buttons. Disengage, aim shot, rapid fire. I don't, like, what? Absolutely zero. Zero traps. This guy says, I don't think I can afford reverse magic. Well, it doesn't matter. He doesn't trap. So, it's fine. I'm going to sack the opener. Oh my god, I really don't go on the other guy. Oh, this snare is killing me right now, dude. Holy fuck, brother. I don't want to freedom myself. I need it for my warrior. He pre-blurred the kidney. Freedom on the warrior so you can connect while I'm silenced. Blinds me. I'm just going to trinket. He death marked on bopping. Eternal flame for purge protection. Death mark might have been a bait. Sometimes I think a death mark bait. I can hodge him and then blind his trinket maybe. He's running away from it. Stuns me. Oh my god, traps on his bar this game. Wouldn't it be amazing if he was able to do that one time last turn? Jeez. We're actually in a lot of trouble. He's gonna fear me off that. Hodge this, lay him. Bring it in position for blind. I kind of want to blind into Hodge. I'm trying to line this up. War Master. Get in the warrior. He fades. The blind. He blurs. We broke blind. Hodge. Gotta get out of here now. Oh wow, look at you trying to trap now. I'm very happy that you've learned how to trap after playing with me and doing nothing. Thank you very much for this. Truly a pleasure to teach you how to play the game when you have a gladiator mount. Truly a pleasure. Nice double fear. Hodge is 6. I'll just kill him. We just clap him. Only traps paladins. I guess, yeah, we need to rename him, dude. We need to rename him. I swear Fury Warrior's underrated. I swear it's underrated. Oh, this guy's got the Vicious set. Wait, is this the Elite set? No, wait, this is Twilight. What? Oh, it's just the tier gear? From Kata. Howdy, howdy's late. I cleaned up my beard a little bit. I think it looked kind of weird having it straggle all the way down my neck with stubble. Oh, look at this first global, bro. Everybody give him a clap. He's improved as a player, just not on my team. My rogue is just going in. Spell this. Eternal Flames. Mind control is very annoying. I mean, it's also CCing the priest, so I don't really care. Okay, they have trap soon, so we're gonna sacrifice the rogue. In case I get stunned into it. I have a blind, but everything's on DR. I think I just chill. He's waiting until my sacrifice is over. Look at that. He has the awareness to wait till my sacrifice is over and then immediately stun trap. They couldn't do that a single time on my team. Try to fade my Hodge. We're in trouble here. If the hunter gets damage off, which it looks like he is, he got disarmed. Dude, these CCs right before I'm about to CC are driving me nuts. Take damage on the hunter. I'm gonna DR blind just because he's so low. Spell his binding shot. Freedom the rogue at him. Oh god, the rogue's gonna get blasted. Oh my god, he ranged me. Ugh. I'm gonna get silenced here. This really sucks. Bubble this all. I think he's toast up. Oh my god, the rapid fires. Holy life, I get this, he lives. Watch the healer. He lives for one more second, but he doesn't live. Oh my god, he lives. The boy who lives. Okay, if we don't get a trap the whole round, he's in my stream deliberately griefing me. When is the reroll to? At the start of this stream? Holy Paladin. There weren't class changes, but the item level went up, which has changed the game. I'm sure, like right now, almost everything feels viable for some reason, but I'm sure that will change. Eventually things will settle down and we'll see what the meta really is. In a sack here, he might blind me. Oh, he blurred. They're gonna go meme probably, looks like. Maybe not. He's it. Oh, they're gonna go hunter. Okay, we did get a trap, at least. He's just dying up. Bro, this damage is actually insane. What? I swear Fury Warriors are underrated. He's died through double Holy Light on wings. Make it blind. Priest coming in. Gotta run. Our mastery, try and bait his fade here by running at him. Targeting him to bait it. Dodging. Kind of think I need to bubble this, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I do. I don't even know if he's gonna live the bomb. That turtle off. Blind everything. This is a hard comp to heal a hunter through, I swear. Feared some DR, but I think he might be dead. I kind of want to bop, but like, what do I bop? He might step kick me. This is very hard. Throats. Bop the Stormbolt. He's gonna get purged on it. I could also die. He purged it. Oh no, I'm so slowed. I'm very scared of a step kick. Step, bro. I have a Hodge. Read him in. He has a trinket. I don't even know if it's worth doing. I'm gonna Hodge the warrior. Damage. Nice. Oh, we're squeezing, baby. We're squeezing. How's HP feel? I mean, I'm having a pretty good time with it so far. I haven't fought a Prez Evoker though. I want to play Dev. Yeah, I'm leveling my Demon Hunter. If somebody wants to do gifted subs for a leveling stream for me to finish leveling it, I'm down. I think it's level 84, and I've completed all the Delve quests, which I think they buffed the XP on, so it's like maybe it's an auto 90 from 87 now or something. Possibly. Okay. Looks like they're going Demon Hunter, but they could go Rogue. Yeah, they're going to go Rogue. I need a pre-sack here. Hunter jumped at me with disengage, so it's very obvious he wants to try and do something. So I've sack up. That will break. We use stun DR and priest and fear DR, so I can't do anything there. You just have to avoid CC and heal and wait. Here we get feared. He breaks it. He's going to fear again, the priest that is. For 3 seconds till CC. Let's pop wings. He's using volley here, so the hunter's going to hit hard. It looks like he's trying to kill me, but I don't really understand why. Okay, we got a full blind and I can stun his trinket. Blind him DR out. Feed him the rogue. I have to trinket this trap. He's can fear it too. It's kind of sketchy. The priest is right on top of me. He bombed him. I have to bubble this. Rogue is too squishy in this lobby with physical damage. Okay, we ran very low on cooldowns now, but we have a lot of pressure. We're just killing with damage. Nice. This is like a fast lobby where you don't want to be greedy. There's no slow classes in this lobby. No slow classes. Only straight molasses. Good day, good day, good day. You went from 87 to 90 just from Delve. Okay, nice. So I just need to get 3 levels. And they buffed XP, didn't they? So I get them 3 more levels from other places pretty fast too. I'm gonna get sapped most likely. Hunter's still in stealth unless he walks in. Okay, they're sapping again. They're probably going to blind and then garrote if I trinket or something. That's what I'm expecting. Oh, they're actually going to garrote. My Hunter went behind the pillar. Oh no, he's just not in range. I don't know what their goal is yet. I'm just getting Eternal Flame on everything. Getting shot me, but he's speared away from the Hunter. He wasted both steps. So after that, he's got blind. So probably going to sack here, so he can't blind. He put the Hunter on stun DR. We sack the blind. Moving for a stun on the priest. He might fade. Just gonna go for it. We have the rogue really low. I'm gonna pop wings on him and do damage and blind DR. He's very, very low. I keep this guy up. Doing more damage. Consecrate on the ground there too. Snare him. More damage. Might Holy Prism offensively even. Yeah, I'll hold it. I want to do it, but he cloaks. No, we don't do it now. Pretty sure it'll be immune. Keep this guy topped. And Freedom the Warrior here so he can stay on target. Kidneys him. Or Mastery, so if I get CC'd, he'll take reduced damage during the stun. That's how I pivot my cooldowns, is around the stuns. He's taking a lot of land hands. That had to be like some huge damage to the Demon Hunter. Big commitment. Warrior walled. We're dying through wall. Oh. We're actually just dying through wall. I have to bop him. Nope, he's dead through bop. Poggers. There's some weird bug when the game ends or your character starts walking. You want my talents? I can give you the talents, my guy. Which talents do you want? Do you want these talents? Or do you want these talents? Good day, Bims. We are excellent. We are egg salad. And I'm the egg. And you guys are the salad. I think H-Pal's fun. I don't think it's the strongest healer, but I think it's fun. For what it is. There's a blue beam. That's an embellishment. I can't remember the name of it. There's an embellishment that shoots a laser between you and a target. Cut's going good. I'm at my lowest weight now today. I was 211 pounds. Down from 237. It's actually going really well. Still going down. Going down, 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 down. It's going down, 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 down. It's going down, 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 down. Pacing feel? I'm having fun. Doesn't feel bad. I've only done shuffle though, and I only played Ellie, and now I've played Holy Pally. But I've seen a lot of other specs. You're 6'4", 250. Bro, you're in the easy part of the cut. The hard part of the cut is sub 200 pounds. That's the hard part. You're in the easy. You're at level 1 of the cut. Is gear the same as Lightsmith? I assume yeah, but I'm not playing Lightsmith obviously. We got Kazoo, not Kazu. Not a Kazoo, it's a Kizu. They have a rogue so they can sap me. I need to flare down from this hunter as soon as possible. Where is he going to put it? He puts it here. We just stay in it. He saps me in it. This is bullshit. They could open me. He's got full dots on me. It's kind of sketchy. I don't really want to waste freedom on myself, though. He got a haunt up on the shaman and bombed him, so I'm going to wings. He death marked. I'm going to bop. I think it's just better to do that. He can also... My shaman can do damage now without getting disarmed with bop. I think it's a good like double whammy to get his ascendants immune and also get the bomb and death mark countered completely. I think that's efficient. Freedom the shaman. Or master here, probably gonna get CC'd and stun the healer. And blind the healer after this. Double blind. gonna pre-sacrifice, so if he rogue blinds, it's gonna break, or if I get feared. He's pre-walled the stun, so we should be okay to survive this. We get seduced with sack up, so hopefully it breaks. Kidney shots me, this will not break. He still is blind. My shaman just walled, so his defense is limited. I gotta think about lay on hands here, because he's getting a lot. Trinket lay on hands. Freedom him. Get uptime on the trap. We're still kind of dying. I have to hodge the monk out of this. Probably dispel haunt here when the UA falls off. Make it tough for him to get haunts up. Just playing the drain soul single target build. Next CC that hits me, I have to just immediately bubble. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Spell his howl. They overlap, bubble this. Don't even think about it. It's gonna be too much damage. I can also dispel UAs while I'm in bubble. Should give me a little bit of a ability to come back in this game. Here it is, Warlock Ball. I think he just stunned that monk, but I'm gonna DR stun him. Maybe I can get a war stomp. Nice. You see that? You see my character move when the round in? Me and the monk were gonna kiss. The game was gonna make us kiss. What is that? How tall am I? 6 feet. Do you think that I'm fat? You're 5'5" and 183 pounds. I don't know. I'd have to see you. That is I think a high probability that you're probably overweight, at least. Yeah, Devourer Demon Hunter is really good right now. Devourer Demon Hunter, I swear, is actually the best class in Shovel. Okay, he's still playing Succubus. He garroted, but... Oh, we're gonna get trapped. Might break. This is all stacked. Usually... Oh, he conduit immune to my Hodge. They're going rogue. I'm trying to lay him, because I don't trust. Acid rogues are also like the most glass cannon-y spec in the game that I've noticed in Shovel. So if you react too late, you just lose. So I'd rather react not late. I'm gonna freedom my... Actually, I don't even know what's going on. My Warlock is like 1v1ing their Shaman. My Rogue's 1v1ing their Hunter. I have a Hodge very soon. Oh my god, he cheap shot. I wish he didn't. I can blind out. I actually got Turtle. This Warlock is literally just running around with the Shaman. I don't even... How's he not taking damage? I'm gonna pre-War Master here. I expect fully to get like CC'd any second. I don't know how this Warlock isn't taking damage. He's been with the Shaman over here the whole game, dude. Some damage here on this stun lock. I have a Hodge. I'm stunned. I'm probably gonna bubble this trap. Like walled though. Get broke, I don't need to. I'm gonna wall though. Stun the healer. Might bop him, regular bop. Freedom to cover purge. I have to bubble here just to cast. If I get kicked, we lose, and there's too many kicks to gamble it. The bubble will immune those kicks. And now we're frogged, it broke. Thank god. Now I'm DR'd to trap. Conduits. My Hellstone. We're in trouble. I'm trying to stun the monk. Gonna need to get out of here too, though. Freedom myself to trigger the silence early. And to line the Hunter. Have to get a heal on myself on the pillar. The gate away. The Rogue is in trouble now. Sack in one. Sack and cloak. Hopefully it's enough for him to live to wings. Please, please. I have wings in 1 second, man. Is everyone a hunter now? I mean, everyone was a hunter before. What do you mean? Why do people equip engineering gear with only verse? Because they would just want to stack verse. Yeah, the new power system does work in PvP, but it does less than like 2% of your... I can't even see because damage meter's still bugged. Sap, double sweep. Okay, so I'm on stun DR and on sap DR, so all we can do is blind, so we'll just use sack here to prevent the blind for a few seconds. It's a fear, so then we'll hodge off this fear. Just let him sit as long as possible. Hodge him off. Force him his trinket. Wings, holy lights. His pet's also dying. I can't heal his pet. I'm stunned. I have to wall a little bit. He's volleying me. Almost down. Quickly, he knows his pet's dead. Oh, his pet's actually not dead. Save his pet. It's not death mark, it's just a bomb, so I don't think I need to panic here. Looks like he's okay with me sitting this. Just measure the situation second by second. I'm going to trigger blind to hodge the monk though. We have a lot of pressure. If I can get out of blind and we can get closer to a kill. Freedom my shaman to get on the hunter. Need uptime. We're in trouble here. I should have aura mastered before the silence triggered. Aura mastery now. Hopefully I can compensate. Still isn't death marked. Just waiting for that moment. He fears the rogue. That's good. Try and move in for a blind on the healer. On the healer. Oh, I think I did it too early. I don't have a hodge yet. Hodge one. Hodge one. Feed in the shaman. He put bleeds on me. Oh no, they're still with the warlock. Oh my god, he lined me with the warlock. Oh my god, we just all lost all of our HP. At the bubble. He just lined me again. This warlock just trolled the shit out of me. I think he just lost the game. He just ran over the tomb, lined me, ran out of line on me on the top of the tomb. My guy. You're a warlock in a melee lobby. Why the fuck are you on top of their tomb? The aluminium foil doesn't really do a lot. I'm gonna sit back. Okay, never mind. He just instantly got in here. Oh, he still somehow got a sap. Oh my god, this Hallow's hair. Eternal Flame. I'm gonna stun Shaman behind the pillar. Blind Shaman behind the pillar. Freedom the rogue at the warlock. Line the succubus. Succubus is walking at me. Watching the seduce. He incaps, I can't. My hunter lined me over there for some reason. And now he has to turtle because he just randomly ran into a corner out of my line of sight. Wings is up. There's a seduce. Hopefully someone interrupts it. If they don't, it'll be my trinket. Okay, now one of my team is aware of anything happening, so let's just trinket. Frog might break to... No, it's not going to break. Lay on hands as well, I guess. Okay, do damage here. Sacrifice now. Spell his fear. I'm just kiting out of my line for some reason. Some damage to the shaman. Word to glories on everybody. I have a hodge for the healer. He hexes me. I'm dotted, but it might not break. These dots are not the strongest dots. Seduce, please help. Anyone? Not to bubble. War mastery. You just put the guy on stun DR, so I can't stun. Just to dispel a UA while I bubble up. Some damage. Hex me. We might be dead here. Seduce? Please, dude. It's right in front of you. It's literally right there. The Seduce pet is right next to you. It's literally right next to you, please. I can magic pop the rogue, but I don't have anything for the hunter. I don't have any healing right now. I'm incapped. Stun the healer. I'm seduced. If you guys don't stop it, we lose. Like, just please open your eyes. Hello. Hello. God damn, bro. God damn, bro. It's a pet is literally right on top of you. You just don't do anything. It's right on top of you. Just do nothing. Get this twisted idea of gearing Frostmage full versatility. That's what everyone's doing. That's just what the meta is in PvP. If you can stack Versa, everybody stacks Versa. If you can get a stat that makes you never die, you get that stat. That stat's the best stat. Might hodge the rogue here. wings on him. He keeps. Or stomp out. What's up, born agains? I remember you used to be able to get feared behind this wall and you'd end up in that guy's nutsack and you wouldn't be able to get out. Sack here so I don't get trapped right away. Blind out of this. I don't know where my shaman is. Green in the road. Block used all his mobility before our shaman cooldowns. They overlapped every DR. I could probably just trigger this. I think I will. And then Cheese get one shot on this big rapid fire. I'm getting lined. All this damage on myself as well. Rather just trade there, I think, and then get Cheese in the opener. Okay, we blinded. Shoot in the road. And hands. Dodge out. Try and Warstone Trinket. Big damage on this Warlock and the bomb. I think we're splitting DPS right now. He wants to trap soon. So no, seduce, stun, and trap overlap. We bubble this. Aura Mastery. Cast Holy Lights. This coil off. No Dispel for Fears. We are split DPSing, my guys. Please, dude. Why is everyone griefing me? Incap DR. Punch. Win on the Warlock. Please attack the Warlock together. Why are you guys on different targets? Stop the seduce. He's in a trap. We're gonna lose here. The magic pop before. A hunter can still hit him though. Guys, what are we doing? We would have won the game like 4 times already if we're just hitting the same thing. I missed my blind on the roll. Bro! This has to be deliberately griefing me. There's no way. Please stop the seduce. You will lose. He's right there on top of you. Dude. Spelling his haunt. Sack and 4. Oh my god, bro. You and me and Reese to a club. Bro, you think I go to clubs? I don't even know what a club is. If it's not something that I can bash people's heads over in a video game, I don't know what a club is. I have a duck. Okay, I'm going to switch to a DPS spec. That lobby reminded me why Healing Shovel is pain. What should we play? What should we play, guys? I kind of want to play some Warrior. Anybody want some Warrior? Or should we do some Shadow again? Some Warrior? Remember, you guys can gift 5 subs to pick a spec. You can also gift 2 subs to spin the wheel and see which spec we land on. If you want to randomize the spec, that's an option too. Alright, let's go, baby. Where's the hairdresser? I kind of want to be a big, bad male orc. A mail order orc. I don't know where it is, though. How high rated in Shuff do you think you have to be for it to translate in 3s? So on average, your Shuffle rating is 300 higher than where your 3v3 rating is going to land when you play initially. You can raise it, obviously, but If you're 2600 in shuffle, actually maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's 400. If you're 2600 in shuffle, you probably landed 2200 in threes right now. What is this? So if you're 1800 in shuffle, you're probably 1400 in threes. I don't know where the barber is. Where's a guard? I need help. What are you linking, Bims? What are you trying to link there? The stat representation? Frost Mage dies 70% of the time first. See, that's why they can't nerf its defense. Destrolock also dies 70%. Mage has the highest death rate. Or highest first blood rate. H probably fixed. I mean, it's decent. I don't think it's like something not the best healer, but it's decent. What is this? Well, I mean, if you didn't play before the MMR injection, then you're going to be lower than 2.1, right? Oh, interesting. This is like old Silvermoon. I recognize this building. I don't remember these stairs, though. An old Silvermoon. It's right there. They suited all the bottom rerollers. They're bringing the death count up. That's the issue with mage. If you're a new mage, you die instantly. If you're a pro mage, you're invincible, which is, to me, screams that they need to make a change to make it better for new mages and not as OP for pro mages. Big strong Zug Daddy's here. Let's queue some Battleground Blitz too. Oh wait, we're already in queue for that. Never mind. Never mind. Should we get a new Mog? My warrior has some pretty sick Mogs. Did they fix the bug where my UI... Oh my god, I think they might have. Where your game like just crashes out when you open your transmog tab. Oh, I wonder, do I have totems? Can I be like a Tauren warrior? I don't want to do something with this. I don't know what set to use. It was fixed with the newest NVIDIA driver, POG. I don't know if I downloaded that, but POG. Gorhal is so good, dude. Kinda wanna just use it for nostalgia's sake. I don't know what set I want to use, man. I have too many good warrior mogs. Honestly, I never used this set, but I swear I wanted it so bad in Shadowlands. I don't even know how I ended up getting it. I don't remember farming it. I just randomly have it. Oh crap, what just happened? The Legion sets are really good. Yeah, I have the Legion sets. Okay, we don't really need disarm here. What do I have on my team? A DK? I pop out Safeguard maybe for him. Are they good for your business? They are when you're here gifting subs, my guy. Do I want haste as arms? Are my stats right? Surely I do. What's up, Dr. Doomkin? And the Angry Gamer with 5 gifted subs. Propping me up in this economy. Carrying the day. On his broad shoulders. Okay, I'm not going to use cooldowns because the Paladin walled. There's a totem down also. You want to kill these Counter-Strike totems. It's a noob trap. Intervene, parry. Whenever you intervene, most of the time you have to parry alongside of it because they just instantly swap to you. Okay, let's get some powerhouse going here. Warbreaker. Hex me. I'm very sad. Speared them all. Avatar. Big executes. Got a dunk daddy on this kid. Shockwave everything. Alright, we got our Bladestorm proc. Bladestorm on him. I should usually try and stun freedoms, I think, next time. I've noticed against paladins, if you don't stun freedom, you just get kited during your cooldowns. Mind you, he's off the R. I kind of want to just do it, and he's really low. I'm going to do it. Guys, lay on hands. There's another totem down somewhere. It's right there. Someone got it. Okay, I got an intervene here to help him out. Trigger this and stun everything. Big Warbreaker. He freed him though. Sharpen him low. Try to get a free on the Shaman. Oh god, he had precog. I didn't see it. Tipping strikes. Okay, we got a full Frogger. Gonna intervene him. Rally. That'll boost my victory ratio. Stun his wings. I think stunning him on his wings or stunning him on his freedom are probably both good. Need a link, but I don't think anyone's in it. Shockwave everything to buy time for the link. Maybe he can get in it. He's just not even trying to get into it. This is where we get kited by freedom and I get sad. Avatar. Try and get in here with a charge. Big word break daddy. Sweeping strikes for cleave. You got a bot. What am I doing in there for a second? There's a Counter-Strike totem down again. I'm gonna use Heroic Throw to get rid of it. Frog might break if I stack. Stun Rat Paladin to stop damage here. We're low. I get a double shock. Get immune to it. Intervene him. Flex some stuff here. Parry. Wings. Bladestorm. We got bubble. Last line of defense here. I got nothing to keep him alive though. Spear Mirror, maybe he can run. I think he's toast. He's toast! How come you've been on so early? I'm just trying to increase my stream hours. I'm basically just seeing like what my limit is. Trying to see like how many hours per day I can stream if I push my limit. I've realized I'm old and I'm gonna die and I need to push my limit, dude. If I want to achieve things that I want to achieve, I gotta go harder. You could die on a random Tuesday. So that's why you should subscribe with Twitch Prime before you die and you can't give it to me. What's our here? I shouldn't pop cooldowns, I swear. Everyone uses their wall in the opener, especially at lower rating. I just go Shaman for a second. Spank him a bit. Intervene, parry. really important on the Metamorphosis wings to parry also. Blinds us. It'll probably break, I hope. Me having intervene up. I'll try and spear him, but it's very awkward. Execute procs are highest priority as Slayer Warrior. Have to get them on CD. Double shock. Go for a fear. Big war breaker here. Intervening. Intervenus. I'm getting counted. He doesn't even have freedom. Sharpen blade on him. Charges. Trigger stun. Okay, we don't want to stun here because he doesn't have wings and he doesn't have freedom. Those are the only two things we want to stun on a Rep Paladin. There's freedom, so we can stun him now. Okay, we got his trinket. There's wings, so we'll toss intervene to reduce damage to the Death Knight. Try and spell reflect some random crap on us too. We have a shockwave, but it's on DR, so we gotta wait a second. This is why we prioritize our executes, so our Bladestorm would be juiced up. And then we could stun his wings out of this. Stun his wings. They'll probably use a major cooldown soon on this Warbreaker. Keep Mortal Striking on cooldown. Slam for the armor penetration procs. Ooh, this cap totem. He has freedom, but it's on stun DR, so we'll just stun the healer to maximize our stun uptime. We got an intervene here for his I-beam. He bops. Maybe we purge it. I'm watching. Doesn't look like we are. Let's hit the demon under while we can't with the paladin. Okay, hit the paladin again. Get our armor pen with the slam. Mortal strike on cooldown. Frog might break the AoE. Overpowers when we don't have mortal strike. Or execute procs. Try and spear him here. Imprisons me. Double shockwave and stun the healer. Go for a fear out. Flex some stuff here. Intervene parry. I don't think my intervene went off. We got bubble. So intervene parry and IBF, he shouldn't take damage here. It's just avatar on the demon under. Oh, we're in trouble now when his IBF falls up. We have no link. His wall, they have more cooldowns. I'm just rallying, but it's not going to do a lot. Might actually help him with his mastery healing to have the extra HP. One strike on him, reflect random CC. Stun the shaman. Oh, we got him, baby. You think that Welcome to the Zhang lost on purpose to dodge an interview at BlizzCon? Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, technically, Zhang Bahai didn't go to the Gamescom LAN. I do wonder if there is like some issue for him being able to go to LAN or not. I don't think it's like a on stage anxiety thing for anyone else on their team though. They showed up. I don't know. They definitely should not have lost to Sea-Doo. I could see them maybe losing the F tier right now, but there's no way they should have lost to Sea-Doo. Let's get in here. Oh, this sucks. Let's pop everything that we got. Sharpen blade up. Hexes. Will break. So if they're going me, my healer is stunned, so we use that with a sword. So I'm tracking to use my cooldown in the opener. As my healer is CC'd, I press cooldown. I want to get a shockwave on them, but it's a very hard angle. Double shockwave. Not getting lucky here with our procs, really. There we go. And we got one. Sweeping strikes up to cleave everything. Very important in this lobby when they're all stacked up to have sweeping strikes up as much as possible. Use mortal strike on cooldown and then use overpower when you don't have a heroic strike proc or a mortal strike. And use execute procs as highest priority. So we get big juicy Bladestorms like this. And then we can stun the healer. And then we can win the game maybe. He stuns me. I can fear the healer. Seeing if he tremors. Ooh, he knew I was going to fear. Dude, look at that pre-tremor. Fear him now. Kill the tremor. Shockwave them on their go. Try to spell reflect some CC here. Okay, Rep Paladin has wings up. We're going ham with him. Mortal strike on cooldown. Rogue strike when we get the proc. Overpower when we don't have any of those. And then obviously keep Rend up and execute as highest priority. Okay, we can get a big war break here. Let's stun the healer. Stun the healer. Win the game. Big sharpen. Reflect CC. Pet stuns. Shockwave him out of the link. Oh, he's immune. Need to kill the link. I should have moved back and killed the link rather than wasting shockwave there. Sweeping strikes up for big cleave. I'm gonna have to leap out of here though. We're taking a lot. Leap rally. Charge raise with demon enter. Heal up with victory rush. Have magic bots. Also an intervene to our shaman. Power flick here and stun the DK. Or breaker here. I parry out of this. Spear them all. I need some execute procs like right now. There's one. Nice. Perfect timing. Bladestorm. Big juicer Bladestorm. Big execute range. Finish him. Nice. 69,000 damage. This is not Fury, no. What SOD event? There's a SOD event? Isn't it like community organized? It's just the streamers desperate for content because Blizzard isn't putting anything out. So the streamers are just doing it themselves. They're like, okay, if they won't release fresh servers, we'll just do it ourselves. I honestly want to try and do like maybe a bi-weekly PvP tournament. It's just a lot to figure out, like organizing it, how to get the prize pool, how to get people to sign up, how to figure out who gets to play and who doesn't. Maybe it'd be a shuffle tournament. Cooldowns. I kind of have to go demon there because it's just kiting the crap out of me. Spin to win over to the shaman for a fear. Deflect and shockwave. I'm gonna use shockwave on DPS and try and stormbolt healer if my paladin's starting to get hodges. Stun him here. I actually just got a hodge right when I did it. Wish I got Link in the opener. I'm gonna pop a parry and intervene. Oh wow, why did he just imprison the rat? Okay, I'm parrying their attacks, so it should be good. Let's get a spear down on him. Get sweeping strikes up, make sure that's up. Normal strike on CD, heroic strike when you get procs. And then overpower otherwise. I need to keep hamstring up. Okay, we got big cooldowns here. Trying to reflect CC on my cooldowns. I'll heal with D-stance for a second. Okay, D-stance to stun. Stun the shaman on his heal. Or battle. Thunderclaps up. Mortal strike on CD. Overpower. Mortal strike on CD. Keep hamstring up. Mortal strike on CD. Heroic strike when it procs. Keep sweeping strikes up. I'm dead here. D-stance and rally in the link. Victory rush in the link. Reflect random piss in the link. Avatar here. Speed procs. Highest priority. We have our big go. Time to go battle stance. Stun him up and roast him over a chestnut fire. Big damage. When are they dropping the 12.1 reveal? I have no idea, my guy. No clue. My dude. It's bugging out if you're a demon hunter and a mage, from what I've seen. Stun me. No wings yet. Don't panic. It is DK cooldowns though. He's kiting me. I'm gonna just stormbolt him. Don't get too far away. Execute procs, highest priority. I'm gonna parry the links here. It's the DK cooldowns and the ret cooldowns together. So just press those at the same time. Wait for him to be off his pony before you spear, otherwise you can just run out of it. Okay, he's off of his pony. Let's spear him. Heal up a bit. Reflect some random damage. Might be able to get a fear here. Fear's heal at the end. It's really good when you get a fear at the end of the cast. Stun the ret. Shock the shaman. Shock on A. Grab my Blightstorm. We have the ward break in a second, so I'm going to save it here. I'm going to save my execute proc to stack up for the next one. The Blightstorm on him. Collect and rally on this stun. Help you. Big execute procs. It's magic bot, but I don't care about magic bot. So I just keep going. I'll strike his highest priority. Oh, he's got freedom. I might have to swap if he kites me too hard. Oh, he just dropped the pally poggers. Yeah, people are getting stuck in one spot. I don't know what's causing that. I've seen it mostly happen to mages. I don't know if I've seen it honestly happen to any other class except a mage. Mages and demon hunters are the ones bugging out. They deserve it. Balances the game. You seen it happen to a hunter? He's Havoc. Oh, what hero talent tree? Aldraki. talk smacky. Let's just go for a... Oh my god, I was gonna go for a rip butt. This is that bad opener because he's just kiting me. He's playing good this round. If he uses Rep Paladin Freedoms and Ponies during warrior cooldowns, it'll be very hard to hit him. This is what you need to do if you're a DK in the center lobby. You have to just kite and run the whole lobby. Get double shockwave. Might be able to get a leap fear. You can just sank this, but usually you want to stun the ret. But sometimes they don't sank at all, so it's just fine. It looks like we're going ret, so I'm going to switch my damage here. I can't hit anything though, they're just kiting me. This is what you should do against a warrior as a DK ret. They can like be pseudo ranged. Just keep chains of ice on me and freedom and run away from me. Stun the healer. Okay, we can spear him. He doesn't have his pony. Oh, he just pony branded this spirit. I'm going to stand in it so he stands in it. He's not going to stand in it because he's a ranged DPS. Just try and get to him. We're kind of splitting, but it can be good against a Resto Shaman because you can only have her shit on one guy. Execute swap on the ret. Nice guy's bubble. Reflect some random garbage here. Shockwave the warrior, or the death knight, whatever this class is. And Mez, thank you for the raid. The Mezster. I'm going to de-stance him up a lot here. I'm going to rally and then buff my victory rush with that. Execute proc's highest priority. Let's go battle stance. It's time to chunk him. Lightstorm chunky monkey time. Nice in prison. Stun his freedom. Remember, save stun for freedoms. Okay, we got Bop. He's immune to physical damage. We gotta switch to the other guy. Our white circle on the DK is immune to physical damage. Trying to get his triple fear. I don't know how he didn't get hit by that. I'm in trouble. The Soul Reaper in his wings. I might have to leap out, honestly. I'm gonna just do it. They have a lot of good damage up right now, and they have defense up, so I will pull a play out of their playbook and run away. Two freedoms. We can stun the healing. Still kind of in a parry here. I'm going to do a defense with parry though, since it's all physical attacks for the most part. Try to reconnect, try and reflect the hog or something here. Any deeps here. Sharpen blade up at low health. Prevent his recovery as easily. My parry is over in a second. I'm going to go D-stance again. He blinds me, breaks it. Spear everything here. We get a double shockwave. Kind of angle it. Can storm about the healer. Sit and D-stance though. Reflect up. Avatar. Can't really move right now. I'm waiting for his freedom before I leap. Otherwise I'll just cut away from it. Charging. Nice. Yeah, nice. Oh, in the Gilneas. Oh, was there a hunter? I also don't know if the bug fixes itself if you die. Because I think I killed a mage in a Razi Basin when it was bugged, and then they were fine. Or they relogged, I don't know. It was either they relogged or they died. Oh my god, dude. Elite on Warriors only top 500. Nothing changed. I feel like Boomkin, Shadow Priest, and Destro and Demo are just like 10% weaker than they need to be right now. If all of those specs are like 10% better, Mage defense was like completely changed. Like they're more passively tanky, but take away some of their on-use abilities, like their invis, the barriers, the ice block CDs, and then they'd be fine. I think pretty much all the melee DPS are pretty well balanced. Melee balance is really good. Healer balance is really close to being very good. Range DPS is the most imbalanced right now. Boomy's fine because Rudar AFKs and lets dots do damage. That's how Shadow Priest, Warlock, and Boom can all play. They just AFK. But the thing is like it's not really an edge. Because like the other team can do it. It's not like you're guaranteed to win if you make it to dampening like with that playstyle. It's just now you can win, which is not an advantage. The other team can win the entire game. You can only win if you manage to live for 5 minutes. That's a disadvantage. There's 1,400 discs over Elite and Solo Shuffle. It is what it is, man. Give people their rating. Make them feel good about playing. It's better to be overinflated than underinflated. I mean, I think there's a perfect zone for inflation, but I think it's better to be overinflated than underinflated for participation. I'd really rather people who have never PvP before be like, oh my god, I can actually get the rewards? I'm gonna try. I'd rather that than the guy who's a sweat lord, played PvP for 20 years, is like, no, everyone's getting my glad mount. I'd rather the new people feel like they can actually get something in the game right now with where we're at on the pendulum. I mean, the glad mount I don't think is going to be impossible to pug at a certain point if it keeps inflating as it is. Imagine if they announce mounts in every PvP bracket. I don't think there's going to be any PvP discussion at BlizzCon. Was there any PvP discussion at BlizzCon last time? Other than loading miniseeds, just turn off all your add-ons. I haven't played with I don't play with add-ons. I haven't noticed any problems. That's my recommendation. I do think the Glad mount is too exclusive. I think the Gladiator mount should be as challenging to get as the 3000 IO mount. Whatever percentage of players have the 3000 IO mount, that's how many players should be able to get the Gladiator mount. So I think 3000 IO is like, what, like 20% or something, or 30 maybe? It's literally 0.5% get the Glad mount. That's way too low. Because the thing you have to understand is majority of people who play the game that are like normal players and maybe they do everything in the game, they're just collecting shit. So they're just doing whatever they need to do to get the rewards before they're gone on the next patch. So they have a checklist of all the mounts and stuff, and they're never going to put the Glad mount on that checklist because it takes too fucking long. So why would they buy? There's way more other things they have to go and try and farm. They're just never going to go get it. $5 to $10. It needs to be way more than 0.5. That's too low. We toe low. Thank you for the 3 months. And it's literally just Blizzard deciding where the cutoff is for Glad that determines how many people get it. I mean, imagine if the 3K IO mount was 3600 IO. It'd be way less people are gonna get it. What was for breakfast? I had some oatmeal. And then my phone talked to me without me asking it. And I don't understand why. My phone just a second ago, my alarm clock went off on it and it's over in the corner getting charged, so I didn't go get it. And then my phone talked to me in an AI voice that I didn't enable. And it was like, are you ready to take on the day and pwn noobs? Why did my phone do that? I've never set up an AI on it or anything on it. It just randomly said that. And I didn't even have my phone in my hand. It's up in the corner on the floor facing the ground. Why did my phone do that? Okay, this guy is just trying to troll people, I think. The reason it's will never be as popular as PvE is well, yeah, exactly. PvE is popular because it's easy to get rewards. In PvP, they don't even show the rewards. They're hidden, like the elite sets and stuff like. I swear those rewards in game, you can't track them. They're hidden. The glad mount's definitely hidden. Just make the glad mount easier to get so it's realistic for more people, and don't fucking hide it. And more people would play. I mean, if they made it so that people couldn't clear Mythic plus 3 keystones, like that was as hard as getting Gladiator to clear a plus 3, everyone would quit Mythic plus. Obviously, less people are going to PvP. You've made it impossibly hard to get anything. I think the elite sets only show up in the appearance tab once you have them. They don't show up until you have them. I mean, like right now, the elite set I think is pretty free for almost anyone. Like at least 60% of the game, the elite set is literally free right now. Like where do you even track honor level rewards? There used to be a tab for it, but I don't see that anymore. You used to be able to click this and see like what honor level you were and tab through all the rewards. But I can't do that anymore. PvP needs like one of those renown tracks. Like PvP should have a seasonal renown track. Well, the problem with PvE is that the incentivization is strong at the bottom end, but it's empty at the top end. Obviously, you want the incentivization chain to extend through the entire bracket, right? So they obviously looking at Mythic Plus and saying, okay, there's a shit ton of people doing Keystones 10 and lower. How do we get people to do Keystones from 10 to 15? Okay, well, we'll put a token to buy an old exclusive mount. And that's the 3400 IO mount. And then like, okay, the participation from 3400 to whatever, 4K is really low. How do we get more people to do it? Let's add a mount for those players at the end of the season. They're just trying to bolster up the percentage of players across the whole spectrum of rating cutoffs. But it would be nice if they did the same with PvP, because I think that is what you should do. You should look at it and be like, okay, where are the gaps? Like, where's the player base falling off really hard at, you know, on certain thresholds? And then put rewards in those thresholds so it doesn't fall off. I think there's literally going to be more people with the 1% mount in Mythic Plus than the Glad mount. Even with the Glad mount being easier right now. But I agree, adding more mounts would be better. I mean, the issue with what they're doing right now, let's say if they make it super easy to get Glad, is then now there's nothing to play for after you get it. You do need more rewards. I do think, like, I think it's still better to make it easier to get now, but you're going to need more rewards if you care about, like, the health of the curve. If you want people of all skill levels to feel like they have something to chase, you are going to need more rewards. But I think making it easier right now is better, because what the game needs is new players in Fernion. It's a shrinking player base. This will get new people. The issue is how long it will retain those new people. But it will at least get new people initially. It's better than doing nothing. But obviously you should add more mounts. There's 10,000 people getting the 1% mount. How many people get Gladiator? It starts way lower than that. Well, that's my point. If you make it too easy, they're going to get it and have nothing to play for. But it's still better than having it be impossibly hard where they don't even acknowledge the bracket or even bother trying. Most of the people will go for the Glad mount, get it, and probably stop. And that's how most people play all of the content in the game. I got the Mythic Raid mount, I'm done. I got my best in slot, I'm done. I got my debt, I'm done. I got my debt. That's just the majority of people. That's why you need more rewards. Because then there's another thing for them to go after once they get it. Because most people play like that. Majority of people, it's like 98% of people play WoW like that. It's just, oh, that's cool gear, I want to get it. Okay, I got it, now I'm bored. I'm not going to do anything. I get the mount, I'm bored, I'm done. But I think it's bad that PvP is literally just like, this is literally impossible, I'm not going to bother. Like, people who play the game for the sake of playing the game is a small percentage relative to everybody in the game. They are making all of the rewards easy, but I swear it's better. Like in TBC, they've tried making the rewards easier too, and I swear it's bumping their participation up. Ugh. It's crazy to me that TBC PvP is like so much more popular than MOP. I think MOP is better than TBC, but depends on class you play, I guess. Well, I mean, I think MOP is unpopular because it's unpopular. If some big streamer, like if Soda Poppin decided that he just loves MOP PvP and played it every day, he could literally inject people into that game. MOP doesn't have as strong of a nostalgia anchor as other expansions. Also, I think it's PvP gear in MOP wasn't good in PvE. That's the biggest difference too. Like TBC has a lot of overall players, and you have to PvP to raid. Like it's literally pre-raid BIS. Majority of the PvP gear is pre-raid BIS. It might even be BIS in the raid. So, like that's the main reason participation in PvP is so high, because you get best in slot PvE gear, and PvP doesn't have that. It'd be nice if they gave like one piece of mythic track like PvE gear from doing rated PvP. That'd be nice. Also, when the rating was super deflated, you couldn't even farm crests from PvP. Like now that it's inflated, you can actually get some crests. It's still way more inefficient, but you can get some crests to actually upgrade your gear. Whereas before, when it was deflated, you get 0 crests because you weren't past the rating threshold to actually get crests. I mean, that Shadowlands Season 1 participation was high, 1, because of the pandemic, but then 2, because PvEers wanted the elite weapon. They added a new weapon at 2400 rating that was stronger than the regular Conquest weapon. And some of the trinkets and the rings were good as pre-raid BIS. And Season 1 Shadowlands had the highest participation of all time. So it's very obvious that if they put a best-in-slot item for raiders and stuff, or dungeon players, that the participation will absolutely skyrocket. And that's true of any other previous expansion. Participation in PvP is lower when there's no significant PvE power reward from it. That's why TBC is more popular than MOP. MOP has no PvE reward from PvP, so its participation is low. People just only do what gives them the best gear. It's either a limited edition mount or the best gear. What's up, Rap 2200? You slap one piece of mythic track PvE gear from PvP and watch the participation. Watch what happens. Let's go into the moon, is what happens. You could, but the thing is there is actually some gear from PvE that's good for PvPers. It doesn't go the other way though. There actually is. There are best in slot pieces of gear from Mythic Plus for PvP. There are, 10,000%. There are certain pieces that have different itemization than you can get from the Conquest vendor or from crafting, and they're technically better. They're like side grades, but they're technically better. But PvP has literally nothing. It's just PvPers don't care as much to go for like a 0.5% upgrade. PvEers will though. If that piece of gear is actually 0.5% better, they'll do anything to get it. They'll farm 10,000 boars at level 1 if it gives them a 0.5% upgrade. But PvPers, there's like a certain threshold where it's like, for most. Well, the 2300 Gladiator didn't make new people play because the rating was more deflated than when it was 2400 Infernion. That's why. It was harder to get 2300 before the rating inflation than it was to get 2400 in any expansion prior. I think there are a lot of new people playing now. 0.2341% is the glad number. Yeah, it's exactly. That's way too fucking small. I swear it should be like 20 or 30%. I think it's impossible to have combo. Easier glad mount's fine. Do they need to consider more rewards on top of that? Obviously, yes. But I think it's right to change the cutoff for rank 1, increasing the slots. I think it's right to make the glad mount easier. At the end of the road, will you have to add more rewards? Yes, for the same reason that you did for Mythic Plus. Because eventually it's just going to be everybody has a glad mount, now what? PvP can have a 1% mount, PvP can too. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I don't know if they'll do it. I mean, how many people are doing 3s is like probably not even 100,000. So 7% is like 700 people. No, there's no mount from Solo Shuffle. I think there should be mounts for all the brackets. But again, I just don't think it's going to happen. Because I don't think they want to piss off the PvE mount collectors that they're adding more mounts to PvP that they don't want to touch. There's just this very vocal player base that will rage balls if Blizzard puts any rewards from PvP content. Which is funny because then they say PvPers are toxic, and that seems so toxic to me. Could be somebody who does that. Alright, let's go rep Paladin hard here. He's got wings up. He's got his wall up, so I don't need to intervene. That green icon on the hunter reduces damage. That you can sort of see underneath all the other random boxes of irrelevancy that are on my raid train for some reason. Okay, now his green button's over, so we'll intervene. Just farming my execute procs right now, hoping I get them. I don't want to fear here. Just going for a stun. Try to get us an intervene. Big execute. Okay, we're like one away, I think, for full stacks. Oh, that's not tracking my personal research. There it is. Top wave everything. Big Warbreaker Bladestorm. Big bursty. He's intervene soon. Keep him slowed with hamstring. Overpower. Heroic. Okay, he's got freedom. I can't hit him. Oh, I thought he went that way. Intervene him. Stun the rep paladin. I think I intervened his hunt. We got time dilation. Shockwave everything. He's got wings up. I don't have intervene. Avatar on him. Oh my god, I'm getting kited by Consecrate. Snare him. Don't have intervene. Warbreaker. He rescues him away. Oh my god. I'm the Warbreaker. Sharpen him well. Starting to recover. Rally. Stun the healer. Okay, you end it. Let's try and get an intervene. Talk with these two. Try and get a spear so you can kite. I have parry soon, but I don't know if we're living to it. Shifting strikes reflect. I have it here, but it's on DR. So I don't have anything for active DPS. Okay, Warbreaker time. Stun the ret. I should probably wait. He doesn't have wings of freedom. He can only now he's gonna freedom and wings. I can't peel it. What was that? It's intervene parry. Bring the blinding light. Just want to do a baby Bladestorm. I want to get stunned right now with a Demon Hunter. We got bubble. Swap on the Demon Hunter. I have to go through his Blur. Blur doesn't dodge though anymore, it's just damage reduction, so you can hit a Demon Hunter with Blur. You can't hit him while he's backflipping into Narnia though. D-stance here. Stun, the D-stance is stun. He has wings, so we can stun him. He trinkets, we can stun him again. Toss a Ward Breakout. Looks like he's swapping Demon Hunter. I'm trying to swap with him. Get Berserker out of this. Okay, get freedom up. It's going to be tough to connect. Plus an intervene on him. Or execute procs, you get a bop. He might purge it off. I'm trying to watch and see if he does. Doesn't look like he is. I don't want to leap after the demon hunter. He's got too much mobility. I'll just get kited into infinity and beyond if I try and leap at him. Or actually just dead to his wings, I think. On the red. Got kind of YOLO battle stance here, I think. I'm rooted. Clear the demon hunter in red. Maybe I should have stayed D stance. With fear coming up, I might have been able to pause it. I'd rather 100,000 new people come into PvP and 90,000 of them quit than 0 new players come into the game. I think making it easier to get is obviously better to do right now. Seven here. Nice. Shockwave the demon hunter. Probably a mistake. He didn't IV that up, but there's like certain points where you want to stun, either to connect your cooldowns or to stop theirs, and you can do both at the same time, and it's the ideal stun. So his defense is falling now. Spear him here. Pray for some execute proc. He's getting a trap. Stun the ret with the trap. This is an offensive stun. It's not really a high value defense stun. He doesn't have wings or freedom. But the healer's in CC, so we want to limit the ret's range of movement. So you can't do this. This is why you don't leap until after freedom's over, by the way. We got execute proc. I have ward breaker, but I want to save it for my blade storm. Oh, never mind. Blade storm's really far away. What am I even saying? Can I get this? Sharpen him low. It's up in the air, but he might die. Oh my god, this stun. He's gonna die now. I have a fear. I want a fear out of a trap or something, probably, or fear DPS. Shockwave the demon hunter. He's trying to trap. I don't think he got it though. I'll stun the demon, or stun the red. On his wall. I haven't intervened, but Hunter has a wall up. I'm gonna parry. I'm gonna swap on the wall probably. For me. I'm gonna try and get a fear here. Here. He's got wings. Probably shouldn't have ward breakered into wings. You literally just get cut it, but he reset my heroic leap play. Intervene him. After the demon hunter, he's running too far. Better than tunnel vision. We can stun him here with no trinket. Stuns us. I have to wait until there's a freedom or a wings to use my shockwave on the red here. There's a freedom. Leap beyond him, just stun him the other way, and then blade storm. Get a bop. They're going our healer. You know, lead him. Spear him off of him. Oh, he's immune. Everyone's immune to stuns. I can't help. Rally. Intervene. D-stance is where I died last time. Let's just make sure we stay alive. Make ourselves tanky. Stun the demon hunter. He has no trinket. That's why I prioritized him there over the ret. Want to limit damage output right now because we're very close to a win, but also close to death. Shockwave their freedoms. He stuns me. I might be dead in this. Pretty dead. I understand like keeping a mount prestigious, and that's the the motivation to play the game. It's an aspirational reward to go after. I understand that. But right now the game is bleeding players and has no major incentive. Making the gladiator mount easier to get is a short-term solution, but it's better than doing nothing. Obviously the correct decision is to add more rewards. They seem to be unwilling to do that. So this is the only thing that's a compromise between the two. And obviously a compromise is not ideal. Stun this, spear me. Trigger this. Reverse the trap. Disarm. Then D-stance on this. Stun everything. Parry this. This is insanely good rep paladin lobbies. His wings are almost over. I just feared though, so I can't warrior fear. Just sit in D-stance if they focus me, I think. I don't want to use my charge into freedom. I'll just hit the next nearest target. Here you want to stun the DPS when they CC your healer. So if the hunter lands a trap, I'll stun something. Preferably the thing we're attacking, which is the ret. But if he has no trinket, okay, so this is an offensive go and I'm probably dead. We trinketed too late. I should probably be Colossus in this lobby, but I don't have talent tree set up for it. Is Infernion threatening you with being broke? I mean, I don't mind being the example that you use to prove him wrong, Brotaku, okay? I'm just saying, I don't mind. I'll be the example. If you want to give subs to prove to him, I'll graciously and humbly be the sacrifice for that cause. Okay, there's the trap, so he's stunned. No fear. Against this, I think we have to play really defensive. He's gonna do trap Hodge goes, which is super sketchy for me to be able to live. I have to parry this. It's wings and boomstick with CC on the healer. Leave no Soju behind. Thank you for the sub. And let's go big damage here. He might disarm, so I'm gonna Blaze Storm to a minute. He freedoms. Swap on the ret, spare him here, so it's harder for him to CC. Disarm is annoying. Shockwave everything. Okay, they're gonna send their go here, so I need a D-stance. And stun the healer when he comes in line. Here's their go. I put myself on Hodge DR. Victory rush. Trying to intervene. I don't really know why he timed out himself. Okay, Hodge DR when I'm in D-stance. I'll be any tankier than I've made myself. I really think I need to be Colossus though in this matchup. I'm too squishy. The Slayer. And everything's so mobile. Time dials. Shockwave them both. Going warp breaker here. Wrapping up. Looks like he's going Hunter though. Looks like we're all over the place with target. He's gonna Hodge me. I'm trying to intervene the trap. So maybe it'll break the AoE. Doesn't look like it's going to. Trinket the Hodge. Victory rush. He's dying through everything I have. Clear them all and leave away. That's our battle stance. Next trap loses the game here, I think. Oh, and he's up in the air. He's not going to die anytime soon. I have to like Blade Storm the Hodge and sit in D-stance. I can't Blade Storm while I'm disarmed. Trying to intervene his trap. Where does it go? He put me on Hodge DR. It's actually not too bad. Oh, he's going to do it anyways. Blade Storm. Got wings up. I parry so soon. Stun the ret to buy time. Deflect random kiss. Spear them in the darkness so they can't kite out of it and I get the damage reduction while still being able to hit them. Double shockwave. I just need to stay alive. We're going to win this. I'm parry now. As soon as my healer gets CC'd, I have to press it like the millisecond it hits them. Now. Try and reflect Hodge too. Oh, they're going to healer. Intervene him. Here's all of us. Stun a Berserker. Stun him off of them. Okay, they're going Dragon. I go Battle Stance. Need to take advantage of this breathing room that I'm being given. No rigor. God damn, bro. I'm gonna leap onto this side because he's going away from Havoc. Double kill him. Try and go on the Hunter. I don't know if they're gonna go me or not. I need to try and reflect this Hodge. He's gonna do it as soon as the Hunter here. So I'm reflecting preemptively. D-stance now. They want to go healer, I think. It's their last hurrah here. I have a stun for the Hunter when they stun, so he shouldn't die. Stun him now, actually win the game. Healer zoom. Oh, no, he's not him. Stun everything. Leap Blade Storm on everything. So I can't get stunned. His pet died, we can win. Nice. I think Infernion just likes to argue. Tuba and Ven should get together for a calling. A calling of what? I do think that Blizzard only seemingly responds to like a large community outcry. Okay, your stun is I-beam. That's a good flare by him. Double fear them both. Parry this. Descent. Reflect. Hopefully I live with that. I've tossed everything I've got. Stun the hunter. We gotta sleep on our healer. Just gonna sit and distance. Again, this is like I just have to turtle game. Pretty sure. Maybe with freedom I can play the game a little bit. Spear me. Oh my god, why did he just boost your speed out of that? Place from Avatar. He executes. Back here, stun the healing. Big deeps. Big deeps. Big deeps. Nice. Wish my community of resto shamans would cry louder. There's not enough people who play resto shaman, bro. Brotaku, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Stun his I-beam. Try to fierce trinket. It's not tricketing. Fierce trinket, spear him after. Good damage here. Try and spear him. Oh my god, bro. I'm disarmed now. Distance. That's everything I would be disarmed anyways. Can't hit anyways. This root is annoying. Breaks to cleave though. We have to wait for pain stuff to be over. Let's just distance their opener, survive their meta, and then get aggressive. Just keep doing pad damage to whatever's nearby. He's in a fear. I have Berserker Shot. I think I'm playing the Fear Break talent, so I kind of want to get feared with him. This Demon is good for a swap, maybe. I don't think I should have stunned him though. Walkwave him. No break here. Execute. Big Light Strength. Good turtle. I hope. No turtle. Intervene him and parry. Okay, let's prepare the stun. Thunder Collapse. Reflect. Stun this guy. Executes. Mortal Strikes. Shockwaves. Maybe D-Stance here. He's got Boomstick. Charge root him out of play. I fear the healer. Big Reflect. Trying to annoy the penance. Rally everything. Big Warbreak here. It's a big window. Carbon Blade him low. Disarms. Intervene and parry. Or D-Stance. And parry. Go back battle and stun the healer. In the game. Stuns. Shooting strikes. Shockwave both. Big Mortal Strike up. Spear him here so he can't run. Take this out. We have big Blade Storm in a second. We got turtles. It's the turtle time. Who is the turtle king? Yeah, this guy's out. This game's coming to an end. So he just hunted me. I get D-Stance and heal. Another execute. Stun Demon Hunter. We can swap Demon Hunter here. Blade Storm on. Almost. Break. Nice. Nice. Brotaku, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't have don't have the bandwidth to be able to like play arenas, commentate, and read whatever arguments happening in my chat right now. Making the Glad Mount easier to get is a short-term solution, but it is better than doing nothing. He's gift. What? Brotaku greater than EU. What? Do you like any other games than WoW? I'm very excited to see what the StarCraft game is that they're announcing. If it's a Helldivers game, I'm going to be so happy. I'm praying to God that the new game they're working on is a Helldivers game where it's just team co-op PvE a shooter against giant Zerg armies. I'm gonna be so happy if that's what it is. If it's not that, I'm not gonna be as happy, but I'm hoping it's that. Also, the Glad Mount used to be harder to get. Do you think the participation would have improved over all of these years if they left it as hard as it was to get? Do you think participation would be higher at this point if the rank 1 title was literally you had to be the #1 player? Or like the top 3 players, let's say, for 3 people like it used to be for rank 1 cutoff? Do we think the participation would be higher if they just left those things like that? Yeah, Space Marines too, but it's not Helldivers. It's like a story game. I want like a giant scale army where we're like all Terran or Protossers, or it'd be amazing. We play all 3 races, but I'm not expecting that on release. If it is what's happening. You haven't logged in a week and this patch made you unsub? Why is that? I mean, I agree. If PvP got the same level of nurturing and care that Mythic Plus got, I think it'd be a lot healthier than it is. When this is the difference between Mythic Plus and PvP. If Mythic Plus gets a paper cut, Blizzard calls 911 and gets 10 ambulances immediately to treat the paper cut. If PvP has an open like wound like in its gut and it got stabbed 10 times, they kind of just go like, you can deal with it. That's how it feels, at least, over the past few expansions. Didn't used to feel like that. What I also think is funny is there's a bunch of these PvE content creators who are like talking about new MMOs coming out, and they're like, please don't put any PvP in it. All those MMOs that focus on PvP, that's why they die. It's just like, what? Every new game dies. It doesn't matter if it's PvP or not. It's literally irrelevant. There's no new game that has survived. There have been plenty of PvE only games that have no players playing it right now. There have been plenty of PvP focused games that have no players right now. It literally has no bearing on it whatsoever. Like Guild Wars 3, and they're like, yeah, don't put any PvP in this game. That's like, it does nothing harmful to your game to have PvP in it. Literally nothing. Do I think action RPGs are a more popular genre? Yeah, and most of them don't have any PvP. Most of them are just gambling simulators where you run through slaying 1,000 mobs in Pogger's face when the loot machine gives you your jackpot. But I don't think those, like Diablo 4 wouldn't be a worse game if it had PvP. I don't think it would be like, if they added like arenas or something in Diablo, or 1v1 queues or something in Diablo 4, I don't think Diablo 4 is suddenly a less popular game. I think it only adds to the game to have that. Like, oh, I just farmed all my gear and now I can actually fight other players with it? Sick. Like, it would literally do nothing but help Diablo to have PvP in it. Oh, I need a macro to turn my Stormbolt into a stun where I can arena 1, 2, 3 and also a regular stun. D4 does actually have some world PvP, but it doesn't have any end game. I swear if they all these action RPGs just need to make a dueling queue system, and they would have a way longer lifespan than they currently have. If you could queue 1v1 and fight other players, I don't know what you'd have to do with like preventing people from getting one shot though with the power scaling. That might be the only issue. That's the issue in Diablo, is your character gets so fucking strong that if you did do PvP, like, you'd probably kill the other player off screen randomly spamming orbs before they even got to you. That's the only problem. You'd probably have to do some type of templating. But I swear the games would have way a longer lifespan. You did your first stream yesterday with your cam, and I don't know how you do it. Alright, talk about anxiety. Yeah, bro, I used to not stream with my camera. I used to be 300 pounds. I didn't want anyone to see my face. I would do tournaments and be like, yeah, can you guys just use a picture of me? I don't want to be on camera. I mean, things get old and people can lose interest, but I swear you can revitalize your game. Like, look at Overwatch. Overwatch did this massive update, new systems, new game modes, new characters, and it's doing good again. You 100% can bring something back to life. Mythic Plus has also gone through multiple seasons where it's dropped interest, where a lot of players get mad and they quit. It's just that Blizzard actually helps it when that happens. I feel like when it happens to PvP, it's like, oh, well, it's just PvP. It's just PvP and WoW, it's unpopular. That's normal. Well, if you had that response to Mythic Plus would also have no one playing it. There's been, like, if they didn't respond to people getting mad about not being able to see AoEs on the ground and whatever else complaints I've seen from Mythic Plus, gearing systems, whatever else, like, its participation would be in the same position as well. It has to have some level of nurturing. Like, they're both plants, right? If you water one, the plant that you're watering is going to grow, and the plant that you're not watering is going to whittle and die. I don't understand. The fact that PvP has the numbers that it has while not being the main priority is fucking insane. It should be a testament to how good this fucking game's potential is if it's not the main priority and its participation is this high. Do you know how many other like dedicated PvP games would die to have WoW's PvP player base? Like hundreds of thousands of people? That's fucking insane. It just needs a new battle pass system like the renown tracks that all the other game modes have gotten. It does need more rewards, but if that's not going to happen, I think making the current rewards easier to get is a better way to get people to try. Because most people just go, oh, it's too hard and I'm scared and I don't want to look like an idiot. But if you're like, oh, the glide mount's kind of free, shit, like maybe I'm willing to look like an idiot because that mount's really sick. I mean, PvP could obviously be a lot worse also, though. If they didn't know PvP changes at all, like they did in BFA, I don't actually even want to know how bad Midnight would be. Like, Midnight, I'm still having fun with Midnight. I think right now it's just an incentive and reward issue. Gameplay, for the most part, is good. I think tournament level balance needs some attention. But, like, solo shuffle and, like, Battleground Blitz balance is fine. It's fun. Like, there's a couple specs that maybe, like, Shadow Priests and Boomies and Warlocks could be a little stronger. But for sure, like, game balance and gameplay could be so much worse than it is. But reward structure wise, it's like, why is Mythic Plus getting 2 new mounts, but PvP got no new rewards? Also, they added all of these, like, weekly windows, like, where you can pick an activity and go do it. Why doesn't PvP have that? I also don't know why PvP doesn't give you any housing rewards. Like, I'd probably be more intrigued to try the player housing if I was actually getting housing rewards from the content I fucking do. Like, well, I don't get anything. Like, I play a BG and I get nothing. So it's like, why would I bother to go to my house? It's not like you're not incentivizing cross-pollination by not including any player housing rewards from PvP. Like, imagine you do an arena and some really sick item dropped for your house, and you'd be like, oh, I kind of want to see what I could do with that in my house. There's like 5 player housing rewards from PvP, and they're all like really obscure achievement-based ones. Where you have to do like weird things in like a Twin Peaks, and you get it. Do you get 50 housing XP for 5k honor earned? I don't even know where that is. What even is that? I've never even been shown that. I'm just, like, when you do a dungeon, that shit is raining housing decor. Like, what the fuck? I don't even care if it's the same housing decor. Like, just take the dungeon housing decor and put it in PvP too. It doesn't have to be unique rewards. So then people who like housing but hate PvP or they're scared of it don't want to do it because you put a unique reward. Just overlap the same rewards. Let me get the same housing decor items that you get from the dungeons. That way, if someone who really doesn't want to do PvP but they're a collector and they like housing, they can just get it from the dungeons. But then if I'm a PvPer, I can also get it. And then you have more people participating in your housing content instead of just, nah. You get no housing items. You're getting a glowing thing in the middle of your screen from a proc and you can't. I have no idea what that is, my guy. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. I swear the housing decor should just overlap. All of the dungeon-based, raid-based housing decor, maybe not raid, but dungeon-based at least, should drop from rated PvP as well. So if you do either content, you can actually use your fucking house. Because if you PvP, you literally get fucking nothing. You can't do anything. Meanwhile, the delves and the dungeons just rain housing decor on you, so you have stuff to play with. Right, I'm not. It doesn't have to be unique housing stuff. It should just be the same housing stuff. You can make a fight club. You can do dueling in your house. I'm just saying, if there was like some really cool housing item to go after from PvP and then be like, okay, I got that. That's what now I can do something. I'd probably be more likely to use my house. But as a PvP player, you get nothing. So there's never that point where I'm like, oh, sick. Maybe I could do something with this. What's up, Mayata? Would you like it if they made it so PvP was split more from the main game? I mean, the thing is, the advantage of being entrenched in an MMORPG is if there are mandatory rewards for PvE players. That's the advantage. But if there are no mandatory rewards, it's a disadvantage. Right? Like, the only advantage of PvP being in an MMO is that all of the players have to do it to get the best gear. But if it doesn't give the best gear to force all of the players to do it, then it's just an inconvenience for the people who want to do it, because it's going to be only the people who want to do it that do it if there's no extrinsic reward, if there's no gear. So I think under its current reward design, it would be better as a standalone than being entrenched in the game. But if you did have a best in slot PvE item that came from it, you would be better off being in an MMORPG, tied together in an MMORPG for participation. But at the same time, who knows? Because every game, like Plunderstorm, for example, Plunderstorm was a FOMO game, which is drove participation up, and you got rewards for the MMORPG portion of the game. So you got to benefit from those two things. And its participation still went down, even despite Asmongold and Zaryu and whoever else, the biggest content creators on the planet, saying that it's better than WoW Arena and they should just delete Arena and replace it with it. Plunderstorm would have had 0 people playing it if it was a standalone game with 100% uptime and no FOMO influence. It would have had 0 people playing it, 100 people playing it. It would have just been it would have been Fellowship over the course of 3 months to 6 months. I thought that was so fucking wild when people were saying shit like that. Can people not acknowledge like the reality of the participation metrics of content? Like, if you took all the mounts out, all the gear upgrades out, what's the participation of any given content in WoW? It's dramatically lower. Dramatically. What's up, Kapawi? Hydration. It's important to stay hydrated so that you can baby rage even longer. Oh yeah, for sure. Having streamers also, just having a really big streamer and like excited about your game or whatever is a huge it's just hype. People want to feel like they're a part of something, right? Like when Wreckful, Soda Poppin', Mitch Jones, they were all playing PvP. It was fucking huge, bro. You have no idea. It was massive. Ugh. We still have Peekaboo at least. Peekaboo hasn't completely abandoned it and pretending like he doesn't like it so he can get his new audience to give him money for hating retail. Although I do think some of the classic streamers, they're starting to crack. Like Joker was cracking about hating TBC a little bit. I think you can only like play the old version of the game so many times before you burn out on it. It's definitely a fear factor with PvP for somebody that's new to it. Somebody that's new, they don't want to look like an idiot, right? Because you're going to go in and what if you suck? And then what are people going to say to you? I honestly think chat should just be disabled by default in PvP. You should have to choose to turn it on. It should be like Hearthstone or chess, right? Like you can't type messages in those games. Other than like default messages that are already pre-created or whatever. Because the thing too is the people talking shit about you are likely also shit. Right? Like you queue a low rated game, everybody's low rated, everybody is bad. But people obfuscate the blame to you to make themselves feel better and to also protect themselves. To be like, well, if I can make it look like this guy's the reason we lost, then no one will notice it was me. There'd be so much more collab. What do you think would happen right now if there was no classic versions of the game? Do you think Minpoike and Zico would just be playing retail? I mean, they probably would, right? Because what else would they do? I don't think they have any other life skills. Maybe they would. I could be wrong. I don't know them enough to know if there's something else they do. I feel like they would have to be, even if they didn't want to. But I also think right now on Twitch, at least when it comes to PvP, there's more nostalgia viewers than there are modern viewers. And the only way to get more modern viewers is to make regular people excited about playing it. That's it. That's all it comes down to. If nobody's sitting there like, oh my god, that looks so fun, I want to play that, then it's not going to get new people. Someone asked me as a hypothetical. Yeah, I would assume anybody that's doing like classic PvP, they'd either just not stream or they'd have to play retail. And if they have no other life skills, then they would have to play retail. Talking mountain to put into perspective. What's a talking mountain? Maybe they would play League, but I feel like their viewership would severely drop. And as a streamer, eventually you pick the content that gives you the highest viewership, especially when rent is due. So they might try to switch, but if their viewership doesn't go up, they'll come back. And I've seen them do that. I've seen all those streamers try and do that. Kind of feels like as a MMORPG streamer, you either become the nostalgia streamer, which is just playing the classic games like old school RuneScape and classic WoW and whatever else, and you have to harbor just a huge hatred towards modern WoW and talk about how woke it is and how it's trash and it should just die. You just have to completely convert your personality to that and just talk about how auto-attacking boars is the best gameplay ever on the planet. And you can do that. That's a viable strategy. No, yeah, Awaz is trying to play League. His viewership is like a quarter, maybe less than what it normally is. It's very hard. I mean, it's no different than anything, right? Like, imagine if you built your YouTube channel around golf. And you're a professional golfer, you give the best golf tips, and now you just decide you're bored of golf. And you're going to be a basketball YouTuber. Well, initially you're not going to be the same pro level golfer as a basketball player on day one, and unless you are, why would anyone be interested in watching you? People watch you for what you provide them, which is either entertainment from the skill level or the education from the skill level. So if you switch to something that you're a noob in, even if maybe you have a head start, right, because you're smart and you've got good at something else, you might have a bit of a head start, like you won't be bronze, but you're also not going to be the top 0.1%. So everybody's not going to care what you have to say or think. So for your viewership to go up is going to require a big investment at a loss, an initial loss. So you switch to League, and even if you start in, let's say, Plat, you're just a random Plat player. Nobody cares. So you're going to have to take 2 to 5 years, and you could probably grind out to the same point that you were in WoW, but it's going to be 2 to 5 years at a severe financial cost with no guarantee either, because it's very competitive. Even if you did manage to get to the top 0.1%, no guarantee that you would see any financial payout at that point. You'd have to figure out a lot more than just being at the top 0.1% for that to work out in the long term. Most people are unwilling to do that. They just think because they're top 0.1% of this activity that when they switch, everyone will switch with them, and they should just support them, and that's just not how it works. That only works for streamers who are parasocial, where their viewers are either emotionally or physically attracted to them, so they'll follow them to any game, regardless if they're dumpster trash at whatever it is that they're doing. If you can build that parasocial connection emotionally or physically, now you can switch games. But if your connection to your audience is purely educational and skill, they're going to abandon you because now you don't have any of that. When you switch, you don't have any of it. Why would they follow you? I just told you, the reason there are variety game streamers is because of parasocial relationships, whether it's emotionally or physically. So if you're a skill-based player where you don't talk to the chat, right? Like you're a top pro League of Legends sweat, you never interact with your chat, you don't build any parasocial connection, they're only watching you for your gameplay. So as soon as you don't provide that, they're not watching you anymore. And for a large majority of people who are like pro players and playing the top 0.1% and then they get burnt out on their game and they try and switch, most of them are not, they don't have that. They just only have their ability to play the game. Some of them obviously do. Like Peekaboo, for example, could probably switch. He has a lot of parasocial connection. How do you feel about outlaw nerfs? What do you mean outlaw nerfs? There are no nerfs right now. Well, we're going into this discussion. Obviously, adding more rewards to PvP would be nice. I don't think it's going to happen. But yeah, that would be the right thing to do. What am I re-rolling to? I'm a warrior, my guy. I'm slinging axe. The streaming meta, you used to be able to get by on gameplay alone. Now it's much different. Now it's tribalism, it's parasocial connection. Like gameplay can still work, but you need more than just gameplay. It's like the relationship inflation economy. Like is a streamer inflation economy. It's more now to be successful. It's the same thing with being a musician. Like before, just being a killer musician was enough to succeed as a musician. Now you have to be a content creator. Now you have to make funny videos. Now you have to build a community. And now you have to, like, there's just more you have to do because other people are doing more and the stuff they're doing is working. What do you think my attitude is holding me back? I'm constantly working on doing more. I don't understand what you're talking about. I literally produce memes on Twitter getting hundreds of likes and tens of thousands of views. I'm producing short form content, community stuff. I interact with you guys all the time. I make guides. What am I doing that's holding me back? How am I talking bad about anybody? I'm saying as a strategy, as a streamer, if your core audience is built around your skill, you won't be able to switch games easily. You won't be able to carry your audience over. And it's just a true statement. I mean, there might be some novelty to it if you're literally the best player of the game. Like if you're Faker and you stream yourself switching to StarCraft, there might be some novelty, but you literally would have to be the absolute pinnacle, like the #1 player, and there's novelty around it. This is no different than me talking about like talents in WoW and being like, yeah, if you play this talent, it's going to increase your damage 30%. This talent only increases 10%. You're probably going to have a harder time succeeding by taking the talent that increases your damage by 10%. How is this talking down on people? You only sub because of boomy emotes. Bro, you're never using any boomy emotes. Okay, this guy's getting fucking blocked. Your name is blocked and you're getting banned. Oh, Rekatron banned you before as well. Interesting. How important is the borrowed power? Right now it doesn't matter, but it might matter in like week 4 or 5. Blizz should learn the positives from Shuffle, which is comp variety. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you remove Mortal Strike, initially there's going to be more variety, but it will settle on a new meta. We just don't know what it'll be yet. But I do think eventually there will be a new meta. If it isn't Mortal Strike that everyone's pivoting around, it's going to be something else. Look at your MMR versus CR. In what bracket? Did the meta even change? The game feels better. I don't know why right now. For me, at least. From what I've played. But yeah, the dampening pace is insanely different. I mean, 3's probably would be more variety if dampening was as fast as Shuffle. There's a lot of classes that are good in Shuffle because dampening's faster and they need dampening to win. But in 3v3 they can't survive long enough. Oh, capping on a Rep Paladin's gonna be hard, but I think I can do it. Oh, no way, dude. Oh my god. What a Rets, dude. Dude, what a Rets. That guy just like straight up hodged into Reflect, but can just 2-button rotation and slaughter me through everything I have. I still got it though. He also like threw every cooldown that he has. He threw every cooldown that he has at the beginning for no reason, and he still killed me with no effort at all. That was actually insane. And people want to pretend that Ret's not OP, bro. Is my gear bugged? Why am I just dying? I feel like I need like a certain talent or something. I'm missing a talent. For healing. For BGs. I need to like look at my talent bill or something. I can't. I'm stunned. Please. Stop him. Oh. Dude. I feel like this should be good for us because they have 3 people here and we only have 2. Oh no, if we die though. I'm stuck, I can't move. Oh no, my character's bugged. Well, hopefully dying Oh, it doesn't fix it. I'm stuck and I can't move. Okay, so what is causing this? My character, I'm trying to move. I'm holding my mouse buttons down and I can't move. Is it just because I'm dead? Yeah, my character can't move. I'm just stuck in one spot. Do you think relogging is the only way to fix it? Does it logging out like forfeit the match for me? Perma root. I just don't understand what triggered it. I think I was trying to cap the base and I got sheeped. Was that it? Okay, relogging fixes it though. Oh wait, I can't see the bases. Both parried it. Baby berries. Oh dude, a Colossus Warrior is so much better than Slayer in 1v1 Jesus. Oh, maybe not. I don't think I have second wind. I need to take his insignia. Yeah, I need second wind. I don't know why they don't let you use recuperate. Pushes the mage cabal because you need mana biscuits. You guys think player housing is why my character just froze in one spot? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Everything is kind of connected and strung together. That maybe that's possible. That could be a possibility. Blizzard spaghetti code. This guy wants to duel. Do we give him the duel? Do we give him the business? Wait, I don't have a button on my bar. Alright. 1v1 warrior versus rogue. No shadow blades? I don't think I tricked it. How do you avoid my shockwave? How do you avoid... my stuns are just not showing up on the health bar for some reason. I don't have second wind, bro. I'm cooked. I should have respect. I have no set. He's just gonna stun me if I trinket. I mean, he's gonna stun me even if I trinket. I don't trinket, but... There's Zerka rage out. Like, trying to fear his stun preemptively. I had to disarm after the evasion, I think, or I'm dead. Disarm this. Bro, if I had second wind, this would be completely different. I'd be full health right now. I'm gonna clap him out. Trigger blade storm so I can read. Nice little stun. Why are my stuns not showing up on the health bar? They used to. A bit cooked here. Oh, bro, if I had second wind, I swear I would win this. Spear run away. Bro, I would just heal with second wind right now. I swear I would have won this with second wind. I'm not even trolling. I would have won this. I just need second win, man. Ugh, I would have won that, dude. What am I playing that I don't have it? I feel like a lot of this stuff does seem kind of mandatory. But the only thing I think is I can drop the shockwave thing. I guess I don't need intervene for a duel. I would have won that 10,000% though. I think I saw MVQ tweeting something. I think Mini CC might be borked. He said something about like offensive cooldowns can't be tracked at all or something. Might just be completely borked. I think it's good too. There's probably eventually going to be a workaround, but I want to play with no add-ons. Ooh. I kind of want intervene, but I also want disarm. Maybe I don't need disarm against the unholy DK. Oh, this guy's got a cool mog. Look at you, you defiler undead. Oh no, my macro. Oh crap, where are my macros? I feel like Velma. Where are my glasses? My glasses! Plays from the opener so I don't get stunned. Or blinded or AoE CC'd. Intervene him. Barely intervene. Berserker shout the fears. Try and go on the healer. Hopefully he strangulates. Oh, I'm gonna laugh with it. Kick him. Hear this? Spear him. Big deeps. Oh, I forgot you can jump to your spear. I don't know what this thing is. When the round ends, your character starts walking forward. I don't know what that is. This round literally might just be train the healer every game. So you don't stack. Is it always north? No, I've seen people walk opposite direct, like walk towards each other. I don't think it's a specific direction. Oh, they're stunned right away. I should have blades from sooner. Hear this? Bury. Intervene. Spear the dragon here so he can't escape. Or use deep breath. Okay, what? He just rescued out of it for everything. He executes. Shock everything. Even our collapsing starring, I'm stunning him. Flex up. Keep the lead going. Tripping strikes, big cleave. Normal strike. Cloud again. Alright, Warbreaker. Stance. Rally. We're in trouble here. Shockwave 2. Just on the pallet, or the demon hunter. I have to camp these stance here, we're taking a lot of damage. Oh, no, we're fine. Battle stance. Zerker this. Oh, we're not fine. Stance again. Probably need to go healer here. We'll try. Okay, executes on him. There's a wall. Okay, feared him. I'm getting off. You guys each intervene him. Shockwave everything. Stun the healer. Oh, I just turned. He's bad by me. Blade Storm. Big booty Blade Storm. Fear for the Demon Hunter if he met us. I just think I have to do it now. Scare all the pets out of us? I can get back to the pets. You see that? My character just started walking. That didn't happen before, though. I definitely need disarm for Frosty K. For sure, for sure. Walking into the next round. Probably gonna start on the healer if I can. Just have him stack. This from here, so I get some. Carry this. Run DK. Just keep running at the healer, I think. This is better positioning wise for our team to do this. That way, if they go me, my devour some free casting pump. If they don't go me, then I just train the priest. Shockwave everything. Okay, it's here now. Everything's immune to fear, so the weight. Nice. Yeah, that created way more chaos. Sometimes offense is the best defense. Can you believe it? Super is Socrates. See? Socrates. This should be my character's name. Let's get Minions Frosty K. He's gonna pop his blind go here pretty soon. I'm waiting for the grip. That's the grip one with Blade Storm. Immune it, and they're probably gonna train healer, so we're tossing a beam on him. I'm gonna go for disarm. Parry. I want to be big in damage if I can. This will be super hard for him to heal. Stun a DK. Shockwave them all. We got their Icebound. He's just dead. Poggers. I could have maybe feared they could just double lich, but it would be another global. Super Sacra Chupa Cabra. Socrates is fire. This is time to rebrand. Yeah, well, yeah, I can't run if I'm dead. It would be funny if the dead body moved, though, wouldn't it? Sliding on the floor. Trying not to stack. Some good fear on everything here. Might have needed it. Just gonna do that trick it. Do some with the DK cooldowns. Just trying to be a little peel lord. Shockwave everything. I'm gonna save my Warbreaker here after his Icebound. Icebound's down, let's go. Play strong. Big choppy chop. Get Mortal Strike on the healer too. He topped him anyways. They're gonna go healer, I'm trying to spear them here so it's harder to swap. We go to Power Proc. We have Parry, we have Stormbolt. My Stormbolt that. God, I hate Verdant Embrace. It's literally just the millisecond I press it. I don't have a stun to peel now. Here's the stick. That's scary. It's good they're not going healer, but I think they're just going to wait till their go. Here's their go. Disarm him on him. Go back battling. Warbreaker and Shockwave him. Crush on him. Reflecting Demon Under Fist. String of this. D-stance. Have to leap away. Cross DK cleave. Stun healer. Oh wait, he's Strangler. I have to wait until after I see Burden Embrace. I'm going to stun the Demon Hunter. He's in meta. Trying to make him run out of Fury. I'm on the side of him now. Okay, he's out of meta now. We can go ham. Turn Fear everything. Lightstorm on him. So they're going to have damage here in a second. I'm disarming the 8, which means he's got Pillar soon. There's the go. That's before Pillar. He's just stunning. D-stance. There's the Pillar. Disarm him on it. Shockwave Demon Hunter. Peel Lord, Peel Lord. Might have to run. I'll try and kite. Stay out of the fight. My Death Knight's doing a lot of work. Get back in now. Get back in now! Well, I'm glad you like my commentary, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Wait for their opener here. Don't want to stack up until they send. Just chillin'. Still his Void Ray. Here come the drips. Here comes the go. Disarm on it. Circuit of Fear. Stuns it. Parry this. I disarmed too early. I think I screwed up. This will do a lot of damage here. Go through AMZ. I don't care. I'm a warrior. Big executes. Okay, we just chop him. My character walked like that even on the victory screen. Did you have to turn off any add-ons? I just don't have add-ons, period. I haven't had add-ons the whole expansion. Maybe I try and download Trophy GCD for you guys to see my abilities or something, but that started bugging out and I just turned it off. I do like that add-on though for you guys to be able to see the globals. I think it's helpful. It's helpful. No. I think for streamers who are trying to switch games also, you have to ask yourself, are you switching games just because you're burnt out on your current game, or are you switching games because you're as passionate about the game you're switching to? Because if you're switching just because you're burnt out, it's never gonna work. If you are as passionate about the game you're switching to as you were in the original game that you got good at, I think you can make it work. But most people who switch is just because they're annoyed at their current game, not because they're actually as passionate about getting good at the new game they're switching to as they were the first game. You're trying to make me stand up, Bach. What the hell, Bach? I thought you were a musician. You on the road to 2.3? Good luck, my guy. Can I get glad after that? I would say on average, take your solo shuffle rating and minus 400 from it, and that's probably where you will be at initially when you switch to 3v3. It doesn't mean you'll be there forever, but when you switch over, you'll likely land 400 rating lower. So if you're 2.3 and you start playing 3v3 right now, you'll probably be 1900. Now you can get better at the game and learn your comp and obviously climb, but that will like be your default starting point. I'm debating if I want to shave this off underneath. I feel like the line, I don't know. The beard line would be better. The Supercabre. Bungie is reportedly set to lay off at least 50% of its workforce, around 400 employees, following the end of Destiny 2's live service development. God damn, bro. I swear video games now are about selling a moment in time and then profiting from that moment as much as possible. If you think you're going to retain your player base like legacy games used to in like the 2000s, it's never going to happen. It's all about just like creating a moment, a cultural moment, and monetizing that moment as hard as possible. Marathon? What is Marathon? Is that a game? An extraction shooter? What was that extraction shooter that was really popular and then exploded? Arc Raiders. What happened to that? Why did that game looked like it was going to be the next cultural moment? What happened? Cheaters? Bro, cheaters ruin everything, man. They ruin everything. That's also why I think it's good they're increasing the number of spots. I think making Gladiator easier and increasing the number of rank 1 spots should reduce the influence of cheating. Because when there's only 3, let's say 10 people are cheating for 3 spots, that's going to be really noticeable. Like you're going to be impossibly gatekept. And then when Gladiator's really hard, all the people boosting for it are going to make it even harder for you to get it. Also, by making it easier, it nerfs the booster economy. Because if people can just get the reward themselves, then they don't have to pay somebody else to account share or boost them. Booster economy is in shambles. Slow updates. I'd really like to know the metrics for Midnight relative to the War Within. Like, launch. I wish all that data was public knowledge, man. Like, how many subs did it hit? How many active players for all activity? You know what I mean? I want to see all that data and compare it expansion to expansion. I swear the Star Wars, like the Battlefront online game, kind of had a resurgence for a little bit. And then their active player base of just really scummy cheaters just chased everybody out that wanted to switch back to it. I swear your game dies when you let that scummy cheating community start to overtake your community. Like your game is over. If you just become indifferent to it and don't do anything about it, it's just over. I'm having fun on Warrior. I've had fun on everything I've played so far. I played Ellie, Holy Pally, Warrior. I still think Frost Mage defense is an issue because it's too hard to stay alive as a new player and it's too immortal as a pro player. So you have to take some of the active mitigation and remove it from pro players and give them more passive mitigation for low-rated players. Like their mage death rate being 70% first blood, that's insanely high. And that average has to be boosted up because all the new players are so bad at living on it. So you have to make mage easier to survive as a new player. And you have to lower its kit for pro players because it's an issue in both. Like mage existing as it is a huge problem. New players can't make it work and pro players ruin the game at the high level. You have to change something. That's the most outstanding thing to me right now for PvP balance. You get 23 or 2400 past 2 expansions, but you can't bring yourself to play Feral. You don't like your Feral right now? Everybody I've seen likes Feral. If you don't want to play Feral, you could try Assassination Rogue. I swear they changed the text on the font on the gold from the mailbox. Yeah, not fixing bugs, not dealing with cheaters, and no constant content update is like the biggest issues for most games. Also, like, not fixing a boring meta. Like, if your game turns into a tank fiesta where no one dies, I've seen that kill so many games. I'd still prefer this version of PvP where people get one shot than tank meta where nothing dies. Nothing dies is the absolute worst fucking gameplay experience. Yeah, it happened to Overwatch. They thought by removing headshots and making people never die that new players would be more likely to play, and it completely killed their fucking game. What you need is a better onboarding experience to get new players. You need a better tutorial, a better training mode, like a more entertaining training mode also. That's how you get new people. It's easy to make a training mode, but if it's boring as fuck, no one's gonna do it. Making a good training mode that's fun to interact with, to get people caught up on their skill level, is what you need to get new players. Making your game so nobody ever dies is a terrible solution. I've never seen it work in any game ever, to just make it so nobody dies. Succeed. I don't think Gen Z is even interested in video games. I swear Gen Z is more interested in looks maxing on social media and being broke. They don't have money to play video games. They can't pay rent, bro. You think they can sub to WoW? To spend like hundreds of hours leveling and grinding to play games? There's no way, bro. There's no way. The only kids that are gonna play WoW are the kids of rich parents who the parents also play WoW. They will probably play WoW because their parents can support them to do it, and their parents probably want them to play it, so they're influencing them to play it. I get a double cure on his meta here in the healer. Nice. Get a nice little shockwave. I don't want a Warbreaker here because he's low. He's on a bubble. So let's hold it for a second. I should have waited till he landed so I didn't do my charger. Or the D-stance here. He's in meta for a while. He's going to come out of bubble with wings in a second, probably. Trying to reflect dodge here because my healer's CC'd. So he might try and stun me. Red's like stunning their attack target when the healer's CC'd. I can't really line of sight my healer right now. I gotta just kind of hang back. You gotta trap and pop me. We're going in. That is the signal for me to go. Execute. So good. You bop too. We have a hunter purge. We might be able to get it. Looks like we didn't though. So we have to wait. I need to intervene my guy. Intervene my guy. Double shot. hamstring up. So they're going hunter, so I can go back battle stance. Give a stun for the healing. Spear the ret here for the hunter to kite. Intervene him. Give him a little bit of damage reduction. He strikes here and blade stun. I'm gonna get stunned. He stands. I'm gonna rally some of my victory rush heals more in a second here. So he's swapping on the meta. I'm gonna go back on him. I have to fear DPS here. Fear everything. Just have to not break it, hopefully. Stun ret afterwards. Just trying to buy time for him to recover. I'm gonna parry here and go battle stance in case I get dodged. Try to finish him. We got him! I'm telling you right now, like when we grew up in MMOs, millennials, a lot of millennials had disposable cash to play games like MMOs. Even me though, I had to get a paper route and pay for my sub. There's no way Gen Z is buying an MMO. It's too expensive and time consuming. They don't have time. They're working 3 part-time DoorDash jobs and addicted to gambling and trying to escape from the financial hellhole that they're in through gambling. There's just no way that they're going to play an MMO. Unless they happen to be one of the privileged kids of a millennial who did do financially well, who can pay for them to do it. It's just not going to happen. WoW is a playground for like decently financially well-off millennials. The parry the opener here. Use his cooldowns there. Use stance and rally. Give ourselves a little health boost. I really want to pop on that guy in a second. He's going for the Predator Wake. I got blinded. Trying to fear him on it. He meta immuned it 3 times. Shockwaves and trinkets. Trigger this. I gotta go down. I gotta do damage here. Spear him down. He's got no wall. Should do a lot of damage here. Get his lay and maybe we get more. Wish my blades from doing more juice than that. We got bubble. Perfect. See, sometimes staggering your cooldowns and not just sending them right at the start can be good. I don't think I would have gotten all that from the ret if I just sent everything into their defensive cooldowns. Playing passively and just surviving their opener and then switching gears can be good. Not always. But this comp has no Mortal Strike, it has no longevity, so if we don't die to the cheese opener, we're going to be good. Got our next Word Breaker here. I think the other Paladin might have a bop by now. Careful. So his Eye Laser. Stun for the healer. So healer go ham. We actually kite him on top and we can finish him. Turn Fleck the Hodge. We have lay on hands. Okay, the Paladin's coming in for a stun. I gotta intervene him. He's in Metamorphosis and we have no CCDR. He's just gonna get clapped. I intervened the hunt. I victory rushed and I D-stance because I'm gonna swap off the turtle. Don't really have a lot here though to stay alive. Got my avatar. Oh, we're actually alive. I can go ham. Oh my god, I'm blinded. He darkness, but I think we just don't care. We just RNG him through it. Trying to fear everything. Finish him. He ran out of the dark. Pogger. Well, I mean, that's my point, though. If more millennials were in a financial good position, then more Gen Z would probably be able to afford to play a game like WoW. But I really think it's just kids of people who play WoW that are like most likely to be the young people who play WoW. Which is not going to be a lot, because not a lot of them have a lot of money to do that, or they don't have kids. Can you theoretically grow your chin? You think I'm growing my chin? Why are you asking that? iPads, I mean, iPads already are the future. It's just they're watching YouTube. Like all of my like young nieces and stuff, they're glued to their iPads. They just watch YouTubers and they watch content creators. They don't play video games though. Or if they play video game, it's like some random fucking mobile game that they play for like a day and then never touch again. The Pally in the opening here. Oh, I'm not disarming to a mark, so it's really bad. Really, really bad. You gotta just absolutely flap some cheeks here. Fast. Keep him on the back foot. Hopefully we're Ret Warrior. We're just really tanky and it's not gonna matter too much. It's looking like it matters. I'm gonna parry because they're just gonna switch to me. As soon as my Paladin uses an immunity like that. We can just swap targets, we don't have to chase. Chase a check, never chase a what? Get in here and get a double shotgun off. Why was he immune to that Mortal Strike? Oh, he's bopped, but I can't see it. Wait, what? Where's the bop animation? Intervene him. Deflect. Rallying from the victory rush heals more. If he tries to cast a rapid fire, I'm going to storm bolt, but I'm not going to storm bolt unless there's a rapid fire or a volley. It's going to come soon. I don't know why he's not pressing it. Is he pressing it and his animations are bugged? I couldn't see his spot. There it is. The rapid fire is like crucial to stop. I think we're going to be cooked. I need it to be disarm as the difference breaker right here. Big executes. We got the shirts. Just hit the demon under for a second. We have a fear for both these two. Actually, he's kind of going ham on the fear the demon under. I wish that I hit the paladin too. I think fear demon is not terrible. Really this far behind. Let's turn on it. Nice root on the demon under. Here was the hunt. Or shockwave everything. Sort of puncher on his cooldowns. Warbreaker time. Flex some in-cap CC on him on the cooldown here. Spear him on his kite. Big executes. Big executes. I should have intervened. Oh no, I intervened his hunt. Intervened him again. Oh my god, distance and heal. Stun me? I'm dead. I'm cooked from the stun. Front line of sight the hunter. Stun demon under. Stun demon under again. Have to line the demon under too. Come back to my healer. Deflect. And we're gonna have demon under piss. Let's just stay out of line of the hunter. That wouldn't maybe go, but I feel sketchy. I feel sketchy and sketchy. And battle stance down with parry. And I had freedom. I can't see any animations of this hunter. I think we live. We did it. Without disarm, we did it. Oh, you're talking about like the bone punching stuff? Bro, he just gets surgery, man. There's all that shit is bullshit. It's just like guys who take steroids and they try and tell you that it's this workout and this food that did it. It's like, bro, they're just taking steroids and getting cosmetic surgeries. And they're just selling you bullshit. They're just selling you bullshit. Yeah, just do this to your face and you get fucking Chad jaw lanes. They're just selling you bullshit. They're all scam artists. They're snake oil salesmen. It's literally all a ripoff, bro. You're getting scammed. You want to look like they do? Have a shit ton of money to pay for hormones and surgery. Imagine being somebody who like manages to sell these guys on punching their face to look good and makes money off of it. Imagine how much he laughs at people who do it at night. Like, look at these fucking idiots. They made me a millionaire and they're all just punching themselves in the face. Lol. That's all I'd be doing if I was him. Spear him here. I have to wait for his shroud. Pop. He's going for a sleepy peepee. Here. Stun everything. Kind of want to save stun here. I think that my paladin's going to stun. I have two paladins. I shouldn't stun the healer in this matchup. Oh my god, he land hands. I intervened. My storm bolts need to be on Hunter to stop cooldowns and stop rapid fires. He's landing at traps, so I'm going to disarm. He also has volley down, so I think disarming is good. Stuns us, so then we can stun him out. Hopefully hit a rapid fire on it. That's what I'm doing. He's searing glared him, so I'm going to hold his stun for a second. Waiting to see if he rapid fires. I think he knows I'm waiting to do it. I'm going to bait him with shockwave. Now he thinks he can rapid fire. And I'm just going to DR stun him. Or he just doesn't have it, I don't know. Just stunning the demon there. Crunching him a little bit. It's crunch time. Okay, we're going to take some damage here. I don't know who he's going. I think it's Rhett. It might be me. D-stance here. Battle stance so I don't get, or D-stance and blade storm so I don't get stunned. Let's stay on target. We got magic bob there. I disarm in 2. There's true shot. Should be off cooldown about now. So we're slept. He's in a trap and there's the volley. There's a true shot. I'm trying to leap over to disarm it. Oh, he hodged him. No. I'm gonna stun Void Ray. I might just double fear DPS here. Oh no. I can't help now. Fear sleepwalk. Try and spear him and jump to the spear. I should remember that does that now. Shockwave everything on his eye lasers. Big Warbreaker sweeping strikes cleave. He's kiting with freedom. I have to wait to charge. Now it's over. We charge. Finish him. Big procs. Big procs. Shuffle is the most degenerate. Why is this the most degenerate PvP, my guy? What about you guys observing right now has been observed and decided it is degenerate. How does a WoW player attract girls? Some people have found their wives on WoW. I think if you can boost them for mounts, it's probably a good starting point. If you happen to be funny and you can boost them, it's probably a good chance. If you're rich, funny, and can boost them, you're pretty much in. You could find a wife on WoW. Going in on this rat. I do have to eventually go on the hunter though. Power Flight Hodge. Again, when your healer gets stunned, rats love stunning the target they're attacking with hunters on their team. Try and get on this hunter now. True shot. Disarm his true shot. One strike up. And the camp D stands for the opener here. Ret hunter is just a lot of burst. Rather not get cheese one shot while we get chain stunned anyways. Just hold our cooldowns like we did that other round. Rally, reflect, and parry. And now we can go battle stance. And we have big damage here. Spear him so he can't kite maybe. He is stuck. Blade. I'm waiting for his shield wall and then we'll go for a juicer blade storm. Actually we need to get 2 procs first. I want to get a big juicer. With Devoured Demon Hunter, he'll probably get pressure here. I'm gonna blade storm. My healer's CC'd, I don't want to get stunned. We forced his turtle during that, so now we're going to reduce their damage because he can't attack in turtle. When they get CC on our healer and our healer can't heal. Let's get back on this hunter, waiting to see if he rapid fires. He bopped him, I can't heal. Looks like we purged it, I pre-destance the stun. Stun him now. I think I can disarm out of this as well. I don't remember if he's used volley or not. This is why playing without add-ons makes the game more fun, because I can't just like automatically know what he has. Destance the stun again. Shockwave him into a double fear. Oh, I wanted to go hunter here, but I just put a darkness on me. He's out of range of communion. Did you just one-shot him? No. Charge in here. He disengages a stormbolt. I'm stunning the stun so he can't trap. He executes. Not enough. He traps me. He can intervene to the demon hunter to get closer. Binding shot. He's going ham. He stands. He's got no reason to back down. He's got no turtles, so hopefully I can just disarm him and live. Victory rush. And shockwave everything. And smear him here. Stun the paladin. I'm gonna camp these stance and trust my demon hunter to carry while I keep mortal strike up. Parry. Maybe I can go deep battle stance while parry's up, but light storm on him. Kites it. Oh, he's freedom. I shouldn't have charged. It's a mistake to charge like that. I have to line of sight. My healer's in the trap. I don't have parry. Just pull back for a second. Get bubble. Stun healer. Hunter's blasting on the right side. I gotta line the hunter. Hunter's coming in now. Let's stun him. The breaker on him. Trying to fear the ret wings. I want to fear the ret and the evoker ideally. He's got volley down, so let's disarm him. Avatar on him. Win the game. He trapped me. Oh, he got him. He got him. He has gotten him. We'll start on ret, but we want the hunter, so I don't want to use too much mobility here. The ret. We got wings, so it might hodge. I'm reflecting. Stunning the hunter. Spearing in there so he can't kite. Double burst on him. Trap me, we trinket. Disarm his rapid fire. That was a mistake. He didn't true shot. He baited me. Blade storm on him. I take a lot of damage. He also used dark. There's his true shot. I gotta fear his wailing arrow. I have to stun his wailing arrow. Limit his damage output as much as possible. Plus an intervene now as well. Parry. I'm gonna take a lot of redirected damage. Stun the ret to stagger the ret's damage since I can't stop the hunter. We got the ret trinket there. Keep charging. He doesn't have freedom. We got the wall effect here, the green icon. We got Searing Glare. I don't know if you can farm execute stacks while you're glared. I don't think you can. I have my Warbreaker. He just lined his healer hella hard. He's gonna try and trap me back here and reflect like sharpen on him. Oh, he juked me off. I can leap back up though. And he just jumps again. Stun the hunter. Our healer's in the stun. I want to intervene, but he's too far away. So let's intervene out. Trying to stun the ret. He's got a volley down. We want to disarm this. Stay on him. We're trapped. He's got blur up. That's ending soon. I don't have a lot of mobility right now. I'm going to rally. Lose my healing, so hopefully this spend less globals healing me. Charge him. Avatar. Game shotting. I can't stun him. There's no CC. Okay, there's CC. We'll stun the ret to stop damage. We got a bop. I'll just swap on the ret for a second. Might just double fear actually. Drain the bop. Oh, he did purge it? He might have purged it. Spear Mirror. Warbreaker Blade Storm. Got turtle with that. On the ret for a second. I need to see if my healer's in CC and we'll stun the ret. Just trying to glaze this. I'm just gonna shockwave him. We have Stormbolt for the hunter. He might trap me up here. Yeah. Didn't have anything to counter it. He's got True Shot. We got to stun and disarm. Disarm him. Trying to reflect random CC here. I think I got a Hodge. They're going ham here. Might glaze me. Put the Sharpen Blade up. We got his Exhilaration Wall. Keep him snared. Lay on hands. Traps me. You can Spower Reflect traps, but I didn't have Spower Reflect. I would have Spower Reflected there if I had it. Or we're glazed. Okay, he's got freedom. We don't want to charge. Might have to just go ret. He does this. Moving. Okay, I got a leap reset. I think I can catch him. And reflect this trap here. Shockwave him. The breaker. Yeah, I got the trap reflected. Thunderclap. Nice. A 6, baby. A 6. WW Smackdown, baby. Are you guys not entertained? We're playing Slayer Warrior. Where are the primes, my guys? Where are the primes? I am Optimus Prime, calling out to all Autobots to subscribe with Twitch Prime. WWE Smackdown. Bro, all those old fighting games were so good back then. They were so good, man. My God, so good. Is Slayer better now? It depends. Blizzo played Slayer in the tournament and actually won with it against RMP. Nice green ski. Thank you for the prime. Your brother and I would start fighting IRL and you would lose because your brother was bigger. But now you're super rich and successful and he's begging you for money, but you don't give it to him and you remind him because... Oh, you get too into it? I do actually remember my friends who had most of those wrestling games. They had a trampoline and they would go start punching each other on the trampoline. Until one day, one of them accidentally slipped backwards and like dislocated their knee from falling through the gaps with the springs. That was pretty common until that happened. Suplex your friend on the trampoline. Yep. Is there a rotation for Slayer or smash buttons? You want to prioritize execute, keep rend up and mortal strike, and then press overpower if you have it, and if you don't have any of those, then slam. They never back down. I remember also like Jackass the movie. Kids would do really stupid stuff from being influenced by that. I remember that. Do people, they are billions? Like, do people stream this still? There's one guy streaming They Are Billions. Bro, They Are Billions was actually so fun when it came out, I remember. I remember it being so cool. They Are Billions should have been a mobile game. Or, you know, PC and mobile. Yeah, there was tons of Naruto and DBZ fighting games constantly refurbished and re-released, bro. I'm honestly surprised they're not doing that with like Demon Slayer or Jujutsu Kaisen or something. Just pumping out fighting game clones over and over with story campaigns based on the anime. I feel like I need to get some more food here, guys. I think I'm gonna be right back. Okay, guys? Don't go anywhere. I'm watching you. Always watching. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Barons. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with one button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the one button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him, Thistle Tea and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with one button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? You understand the mistake you've made, the error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this root. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. Ooh. Welcome back to the land of the living. Do you guys remember the little, like, you had a Game Boy, but the screen wasn't backlit, so when it got dark, you couldn't play? And they came up with this invention that plugged into the top of the Game Boy that was just a flashlight. It was like a dongle hanging off the front of the Game Boy. The little worm light, yeah. And I remember getting a DS and seeing a backlit screen and thinking it was so insane. Like, what? When you could actually, like, the screen was just backlit instead of a flashlight on the front. Bro, gaming technology has evolved so much, and now I feel like it doesn't change at all. Now I don't notice any difference. Did you see what happened when you DC'd? I didn't know. My power went out for like an hour. A bot took over your character? Wait, what? Do you have a VOD of it? Wait, do you have a VOD of my character playing itself? Because it would be funny to clip together my stream where my stream cuts. Because my power went out. I remember raging about Warriors and then my power turned off and I was like, God damn it, bro. They're tossing your power to the local data center. I don't think there's a data center here. I want to see what it looks like with me playing when I'm DC. Do they have anti-DC tech? Maybe they've implemented AI into PvP. Is this the clip? Or is this the VOD of the whole game? It was on Tolveron, wasn't it? Is it like really late into the stream? This is a Tolveron game, but it's not me. This is me on Ellie. And then I DC'd in like round 4 or something, I think. Why was he hexing while DC'd and teleporting around? Oh, I see my character standing still and you're trying to attack me and you can't, and then I teleport. And you freak out. We can watch this in between the next game. Rated Blitz is a lot different. You run at a faster mount speed, you collect points faster, and there's more power-ups. An anti-cheating technology if you DC. Early AI tech testing. Imagine the participation in the game, though, if you never had to find partners and you just had AI partners and you couldn't tell the difference. Your shuffle queues are instant. You don't even know if you're playing with humans. That's 100% the future, by the way. We're going to all be playing with AI players and we're never going to know who's a human or not. Getting in on the Shadow Priest, dude. Think you can play a Shadow Priest in my video game? Huh? You think I won't chase you to the ends of the world, little Shadow Priest? Huh? Wait, my spear went through the floor, dude. Maybe I regret this. No, I don't. He's a Shadow Priest. I regret nothing. This guy's like, this freaking warrior is just training me in the worst spot possible. Why is he able to do this, Blizzard? God damn. Shadow Priest suck. Buff my class. He just sits on me and kicks me, bro. And I'm like, yep. That's what I do. I ignore all objectives on the Shadow Priest in the game. Target acquired Shadow Priest. Train him in the dirt. Every stun and pummel. Or then you miss them and you get sad and you die. Oh, heal me! I need to play second win and not intervene in BGs. I don't know. Double shock. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me get a fear on this Mistweaver and Warlock. Kick him on his spike. Send him a Stormbolt. Good night. What am I rooted by right now, dude? Order 66 immediately. Spear. Hold my spear. Leave.
Big war break on 3. Wish I had a blade storm right now, dude. I'd E-arm. Executes. 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 How is he not dead? It's like 5 executes, bro. Okay, we got him. Stomping on the Ritz. Another execute. Another guy down. On to the mage we go. That Shadow Priest is still alive at the start of the game. Parry the Void Volley. Breaker out of the end cap. Stun is combustion. He might play Blink Stun, we'll see. Looks like nope. Clap some bleeds on everybody. Maybe go on the healer a bit. Actually fake that. Ooh, the stun. The stun la la. I'm trying to roll for the leg sweep. Have a trinket for it, so I'll just train him. This healer dies, they all wipe. He's trying to bait me with Mana Tea. He's running away from his team. He's trying to get the leaf because he's zoomed. Oh my god, he's actually gonna... I don't have a cancel to Heroic Throw. He actually got mana back from that. I had to fear him in Narnia and hope his team dies over here. Is this a Resto Shaman? Oh, it is. We have the other bases, so it's not like it really matters. But I don't think they can take the other bases back without their healers there. Bring this. Okay. One's trying to make some type of play. Kill his totems. Can I Zerker Slong? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. Spear him here? What? Stun him? I should have waited. The coil. Executes. Avatar in 2. Monkey's zooming again. He's going to try and go get the leaf. Dispel the UA. He's trying to get the leaf right now. I didn't even know there was a leaf up there. This guy literally showed me something new in the game. I've played for 20 years. This is annoying. Sweeping strikes. The shaman's trying to drink. Stop them from drinking. There's a little drink harvest club circle here. They're having a tea party trying to get their mana back. Don't let them get mana. No manas for you. I swear they just need to nerf mana regen on healers and BGs. Like, I feel like you should have multiple team fights in a BG. It shouldn't literally be one team fight. Like, the healers should do them a bit faster. I think I'm okay with the healing output being high. I don't know. There's something. Warrior go. You're a rogue account. I was gonna say, I see a priest at the base. I'm like, want me to leave the base of the priest? Alright, sweeping strikes up on these guys. Really deep, reflect coil. Nice. Stun him. Finish. Pookie boy. Execute. They're all wiped out. The shaman came too late. Hear him so he can't escape. Shockwave this guy. Multi-strike up. For the shaman heals. Blinds him. Do not allow him to escape. He must not get back to his friends and notify them of what has happened here. I like the new personal resource display though. Although it doesn't seem like it works with some procs that it did before. I don't really know why. Should I just leave only the rogue there? It seems sketchy. Considering there's like only like 2 people here, there's no way we need this many people. Oh, maybe we do. Let's get in around this guy. Get a sharpened blade up. Pull back the cans. Switch. Okay, am I in-capped? I'll wait. Found him now. Attacking Mistweavers is good. Just trying to go for the leaf again, dude. Mine! Break this. Kick him now. He's out of range of his team. His team's wiping over there and he's panicked with me on him. I have my big word breaker. Execute stag blade storm here in a second. Should be able to finish. Big deeps. Mowing him down. Oh, we lost the base. I don't think our healer should be staying here. Is that a healer? Strike. Stun. Click, click. We're good. that's a G to the G. Is there a surrender option in Blitz? Like right now, like they have to take both to be able to win. I feel like there should be a surrender option. After like a certain time has elapsed in the game, maybe. Obviously people would abuse it as soon as they die once, they'd spam it or something, but the game's gone on for like 5 minutes or whatever, it looks obviously over. Nobody's coming, dude. Nobody's coming. A stealthy warrior. I think early, I'm having fun. I think it's a fun patch. I mean, there's a lot of weird bugs, like your character gets frozen in one spot and can't move. But I'm having fun. I kind of wish the game was like it is right now on release with MMR and with tuning. I feel like most people probably already left. Apparently the Xbox CEO says they're not going to make consoles anymore or something. Because they don't see a future where people spend thousands of dollars every year buying a new console. I think it kind of makes sense, but they'll have to buy a PC. Like, how are they going to play on something? You don't think there should be a surrender feature? Drama? You stopped leveling at 86 and did the delves and now you're 90? What if I completed the delve quest before the patch but didn't turn them in? Does it retroactively scale up? Or am I screwed? That was one of my concerns, is that I did all of that and then the patch came out. I do kind of feel like PvP streams on Twitch are kind of making a comeback a little bit. Sort of. Can we actually do it, bro? Can we revive it? You're listening to my stream while you wash dishes. Dishes? Everything I've played so far has been a lot of fun. I played Ellie, I've played Holy Pally, I played Warrior. If somebody wants to give 5 subs so we can play something else to see how fun it is, I'm down. Oh, those 3 specs I played so far, they look really fun. What do you mean they nerfed hardiness? Did they do nerfs right now? Lead tracker? I don't see anything. What are you talking about? I don't know so much if it feels like anything has changed. It's just, I don't know, the game feels good. Like if you play Shuffle and Blitz, I think it's fine. I think there's some, they need to do something with Mage to make it more viable in Mythic Plus, make it better for new players defensively, and make it so pro players aren't invincible outside of very egregious one-shot situations. I think that that's something that should be considered like a major priority right now. Hardiness is 10, it was 20. When did they do that? If they nerfed that, it was a long time ago. I think removing the mass invis PP talent from Frost and Fire would be good. A good step. Should be like Arcane only. And that's the trade-off for playing Arcane, because you're at a disadvantage on basically every other faculty. I don't think it's easy to get good at Mage. No, I think Mage is pretty hard. It's strong if you're good at it, which I think is an issue. Like, make it better for new people who suck, and make it less invincible if you're a pro, and then also make it more passively tanky for Mythic Plus at the same time. Like, you get to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You make Mythic Plus better for Mythic Plus, or you make Mage better for Mythic Plus, and you make it better for new players, and you don't have it ruining pro level play. It seems like the freest thing to do right now. It seems like the most obvious and free thing to do is to take away some of their keybinds on active damage mitigation, give them more passive damage reduction, so they're more viable at Mythic Plus and more viable at low rated PvP. And it's literally just a win-win for everybody. New people get to win, PvE gets to win, and pro players get to win. It just seems so obvious to do it. Wait, you're a professional dishwasher, or are you just doing dishes in your house? Fix Shadow Priest. But I think Shadow Priest is going to be what it is for the rest of the expansion, dude. Just is what it is. Here we got Ret Hunter. Or Red Feral, sorry, they're all in stealth. We'll probably start in D-stance because they'll open on me because I'm not in stealth. So the first rake stun will be 10% reduced. I might just go the healer. Okay, we got the hunter out with that. That's good. Sit in D-stance and try and Blade Stun Feral out. Their opener's gonna be scary with the Marksman Hunter. I think I would have killed the hunter if I wasn't in D-stance though, right there. Okay, they're going on our other guy. We'll swap on the Feral, follow the rogue stuns, and just sit in D-stance until their opener Incarn and True Shot's over. I'd rather be safe than sorry. We'll disarm out of the disarm. And then we'll stun him. Spear him. Make sure the Feral. So the Incarn window is almost over. actually play the game. I should maybe have been on the Feral here, but I think he triggered in Cap Road. Honestly, I feel like if I just play defensive and we don't die, we're gonna win in a cheap shot, but... Really? See, I'm gonna purposely not stun here unless it's like an emergency. I want the rogue to stun. Maybe I'll stun the healer. Really need it. Volley, we're in D stance for it. I have to shot for the Feral here. It's a lot of damage with volley. Disarm the hunter on the trap. Avatar. Punch time. Stun the arrows in 4, but we're in trouble. The evoker's farming me. Hunter stunned me? I was stuck. I got the white hunter. He knocked into the pillar. Well, thank you. Is anyone out here and go battle? Oh no, he has bark skin. That's bad. I just stunned the hunter. Rapid fire. Blade storm on him. He executes. So that's a full trap. One of these guys here. I can stun his rapid fire if he does it. I'm holding my shockwave. There's the volley. He's not even gonna press it. There it is. Shock it. Can't fear everything. Hunter's alone. We have Dragon Trinket. He has a stun. It's true shot. We disarm him. He stuns me. Intervene. Try and spear him and leap to it. We're cooked. We're cooked. I think we have to go Prez maybe at some point as sub rogue. Might have to swap healer too. I think against a Prez evoker, I think going Prez is really good. You went out of prison for 3 years, and you cannot get a meaningful job? What did you do to go to prison? We're getting such an interesting lore. Big sun here. Yeah, that's already a better opener. We got a major cooldown right off the rip. Disarm the hunter. Bring this in spear. I think I might have played too passively. Also, I should just parry the opener, not sit in D stance. D stance should just be like an emergency last measure rather than me using it prematurely. If we have a stun for this dragon, we can duke on him. I'm trapped and kicked over top of his stun. We have Fear Feral here. Okay, we got his wall. We can go back on hunter now. Stun me. This is where I think maybe D-Sense. It's a maybe though. There's not CC. Prezi Ogre has a lot of healing. I just rooted, dude. Oh no, he put the President stun here. Oh my god, this CC. Sharpen him low. Have a disarm for his rapid fire. Just waiting for it. I can't get to him now. I have to sneeze. I wanted to reflect that, but my eyes were closed from the sneeze, and everyone knows you can't hold your eyes open on a sneeze. Intervene. Railing. Disarm. If we have a go on Evoke here, we gotta do it. We gotta just send him here. It's GG if we don't. Big Blade Storm. Come on. Come on. No. Come on, man. How do we not drop him? We're so cooked. Feral with his stun. Oh, I'm binding shot. Great. Oh, he's got true shot. I don't know if it disarm. He disarmed me. Spear me. Oh my god, I'm trapped. I can't help. Please dispel. I can fear. Going healer again. Spirit of me. Good sweepers. Not everything. Sweepers, creepers. He's got. Oh my god, he's got big cooldown. I gotta disarm. Parry the stuns here. Can't afford to get peeled. I need as much uptime as possible. This game is ending soon no matter what happens. Put him here again. Cap roared. Maybe go on the hunter. Stun for him here. Big Warbreaker go. Copy everything. Look at this. Avatar. Got a spin to win for this Feral in a second. Oh my god, the root. Nice. Grand larceny possession with intent. What the heck is that? Is that like robbery? Is there a mass murderer in my chat right now? How many of you in the chat are a mass murderer? Let me know. Feral's AFK. Carrying fear. Sorrow. Drop everything. Send his aim shot at the end. Good work right there. Spear him together. Sweeping strikes. Execute blade storm. Multiple executes. So I'm triggering this. Oh, I wanted to blade storm the stun. I'm so sad. Blade storm. He stands. Where is he? I'm trying to break him out of the trap. Just do damage to anything as Hunter Feral or Warrior Feral. Without being big damage. I'm in trouble on this stun here. We're in defense for it, but stun the rogue off this and go rogue. Trap on him. Disarm so he can't stun me on the trap. Nice, I'm gonna stun you after the binding shot. The rogue can't go for a while. Get back on the hunter. Okay, these stun DRs are coming up and distancing. Evolve it and move into the pillar. Rally. Stuns me. Hear everything. Stun everything. Hopefully he gets here. We're alive somehow. Stun him again. Big damage here. He's also got big damage on the distance though. We have no CC on our healer, so I think we'll live. Reflector and evoker damage also. We got turtle. Cheap shots. I'm in D-stance. I can disarm out of this as well. Cancels his turtle. Disarm him. Spear him here. Battle stance. Blade stone. Probably gonna parry out of this. I'll stun DR soon. Stun him. Drop hit everything. Flex. Sweeping strikes for cleave. He disarms it. D-stance. A breakdown. Sleep me on it. Please, 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 please. Dispel. 2-second leap. Get him. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Our guy's in trouble. I'm trying to intervene him. Intervene him. Charge root him. I can't get to him. Oh, I can't get to anything. Tricketing. Please. Oh. Just latent and unactivated count. I don't know what the heck that means. Oh, you had too many drugs in you is what grand larceny means. So people don't want to hire you because they're worried you're just gonna smoke up and not show up or do something bad at work. Larceny is theft? Oh wait, it's theft? And why is he saying it's drug related? You think he's making this shit up? He stands the opener here because I'm out of stealth. We're on the pillar for the hunter and the Feral's peeling me. The hunter's over by my healer, so I just gotta stay on this pillar till he's out, then leap and disarm. Battle stance, spear, and leap to it. Now turbo breaker, trigger the disarm and spin. It's very reckless for me to do that, so I gotta go D-stance. Stun the healer out of that maybe? I'm in D-stance, hopefully I don't explode. Stun the rogue, I'm gonna go. Try and get to this guy, but he's in Narnia. I'm gonna rally to buff my victory rush shielding. Try and get a leap fear and then swap him hunter. Okay, there we go here. I got a pre-parry. If my healer's in a blind, they're gonna stun. That's my cue to burst parry. I'm not just gonna blind for no reason. Big execute procs above the blades from up soon. Get stun DRs here. Warbreaker. Oh, he just put him on stun DR. Sharpen on. Probably wants to pop here with the kidney shot, so I'm going to disarm the rogue on the go while the kidney shot's out, so he can't stun us. Little stun him. Hamstring on him. Get back on the hunter. Okay, now they go. With his sleep, I'm in trouble. Need to get D-stance as soon as possible. D-stance. And heal. Shockwave everything. He's immune. I think I'm out of the block. Trying to reflect through Joker damage. Any damage reduced here is important. Trying to intervene to break him out of trap. No, I can't. I need to intervene the Pharaoh. Avatar here. Ramping in for big damage. Battle stance blade storm. Probably should have Warbreakered before it. Definitely should have Warbreakered before. We could swap on rogue. Warbreaker swap on the rogue. Big executes. Disarmed. Spear him. Leap to the spear. I can't really stun anything. Stun the healer. Disarm the aim shot. Charge him. Continue. Fear healer and rogue if they're stacked. Fear healer and rogue. D-stance. They sync cap. Shockwave out. Trying to intervene in any CC that might hit my healer out of that. Oh, it's a sleepwalk. He's bark skin. He might live. Maybe. He's knocking the rogue. He's getting another sleep. I probably should have kicked it. Maybe it's the battle stance. Slaying in DR. I don't care. No, please. No. Mortal strike. Execute. Mortal strike. Shockwave everything. Gets the trap. Trying to intervene his stun. Where's my Pharaoh? Intervene him. Blade storm so I can't get stunned and I'm immune. On his side for a second. I'm going to parry and go in actually. He doesn't expect me to play aggressive when I'm this slow, about to lose. Expect the unexpected. When strong, appear weak, and when weak, appear strong. It applies in World of Warcraft as well as the Art of War. Oh my god, I can't get back to it. Oh no, I'm blinded. Oh no, we're all CC'd. He's a lone little kitty. I'm trying to intervene him. I'm just CC'd. It just gets pushed to the side. I mean, I guess, like if you have more people applying for jobs than jobs available, like you're gonna pick the best candidate, right? Your best bet's probably to become a content creator and talk about your life or something. Get to the flare. D-stance. Moving the opener. Assign the rogue. Might shockwave both, but they're really moving weird. Storm here so I don't get stunned on the go. He's got evasion up, I gotta go on the druid. Sharpen him. I'm in D-stance. I can victory rush out. Clones it. I don't think I trinket here. We have no CC on healer. There's no aggressive reason to trinket. We just fear everything. New strikes and spear the feral off our hunter so you can hit him hard without having to worry about being owned. It's on the road. Oh wait, where did my stun go? Didn't go on the road. Okay, they're gonna send a go here. Looks like it's a hunter go. This is just a bait on me. Rally him. Break everything. Break everything. Look at this and disarm the road. This route sucks. Intervene him. Next show's gonna be sketchy. No stun for healer, but he's got shroud. I also don't think I should stun anything so DPS. Stun feral. Parry. Victory rogue. Healer just dead to the rogue. He's dead. He's dead, man. Smart people do try to appear dumb. It's not good to reveal your intelligence. It just breeds envy and exploitation. If you're really smart, you appear broke and stupid. The smartest person doesn't appear to be smart. That's a dumb person. Someone on a pillar. Parry. Trigger it. Lights from the roots. Bring an intervene up here. Thunder clappers. Spear. Do everything. We're breaking. Look at this. Shockwave. I kind of think that I want them to go me and not my evoker. But I mean, Sub-Rogue should just farm an evoker. Stun him on the go. Rally him and intervene. Stun him. On the Pharaoh Druid, let's do the Hunter Zone. Ran. This is why I can't hit anything. Like bomb. Kept roar stun. Bomb. Distance. I'm already in it. Shockwave the rope. Stun the Pharaoh. Intervene him. Do damage. Doing what I can. I think Rogue is honestly easier to kill than Pharaoh Druid. Just because he can't move as easily. I'm in D stance. Still just cooked though, I think. I think the Rogue probably... Well, actually, I don't even know. I don't remember what round this other Evoker lost. I think we should have won both Rogue Warrior rounds, though. We just didn't attack the Prez. It's a slow grind to monetization, man. It literally takes years, unless you get boosted by a big streamer. To get monetized on YouTube or Twitch, it literally takes years of streaming and uploading to getting paid nothing. But at least you're not going into debt doing it, like going to college. Can I notice a change? I mean, it's just, the game just feels good. I like the way the game feels at this item level. I don't know if necessarily there's a huge meta difference, but like most things feel viable. Most things feel viable. Which borrowed power? I'm using the void circles, but I don't think it matters. I think it's literally irrelevant right now which one you pick. Did the game get faster or slower? I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, it's just... it kind of just feels like Dragonflight to me. What's up, bro? Taco? What are we so chatting? So pick the fire. Yeah, I was playing the fire one. I can visually see the shadow one, so it makes me think it's doing more damage. What's up, Zillet? Cirque du Zillet. We got a game. It's a game. Last chance, summer dance to suggest a spec or class for me to sub. Okay, what class do you guys want to see me play? Brotaku is being generous. You guys need to vote. Whoever types the spec, that's the most popular option. What are you guys gonna pick? I knew there was something up to Studsy, bro. I knew there was something weird when you came in the stream. I don't need disarm here. I'm the only melee in this lobby. So there's two ways to play this. Everyone on my team needs to play aggressive, or I have to be like a little coward. I just leap in because it's a Shadow Priest and he can't really move. God damn, what am I sneezing so much for? Sling his Void Form. Sweeping Strikes. Thunderclap. D-Stance. Rally. Should get crushed. Stun the pets. Seems weird, but my shotgun gets a reduced cooldown the more targets I stun, and the pets do all of the hunter's damage. I might just be toast. I don't even know where he is. I can't even get to him. My rally's gonna fall. I'm gonna die. What are we doing for Link? Does it side me? Please link me. Please. Link me. The people yearn for Shadow Priest. Okay, guys. I've said that I've enjoyed everything I've played up to this point. I think you guys might have picked the one spec that might change my opinion on that. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sneezing too much, dude. The boogers are flowing. The shamans are throwing. Where's the hype train, though? That's what I'm knowing. I think I'm going to try to get the same opener. The Leap of Fear seems good. Shot. Wardrake, parry. Blade Storm. Why do I just die through parry? Reflecting D-stance. Take all this. On the Hunter. On the Priest. Yeah, D-stance for a second here until I'm top. Alright, battle stance now. Void Form's ending. Beast of Wrath is over. Don't need the defense anymore. Thunderclap him. We got Warbreaker here to buff our damage. Trying to reflect something. I don't even know what the point of reflecting is against the Shadow Priest, so they don't do a lot of burst. D-stance now, while Healer CC'd. Shockwave is cooldown. He's on the Shaman. He's just the only guy off the R. He might fear here, but I have Zerker. So I want to get feared with my healer. Oh, I have to wasted it because he immune to his Burning Embrace. It's okay though. Okay, their CC is over. Beast of Wrath is down. We go battle. The Immortal Strike out. They're landing a trap though, so we go back to D. Okay, didn't land the trap successfully. Reflecting random crap. We got Dispersion. Victory Rush. We have Time Dilation, but Volley's down. I think Volley's on my team though, so let's go battle. Go Raven. Blade Storm. Big Cleave. Might be able to get triple fear here. He links. Kill his Link. Sweeping Strikes. Shockwave. Try to hit down 2, but they're too far. Finish him. Finish him! Are you guys ready to finish him or no? Leap, double fear. Avatar, parry the opener. War break, spear him after his fade. Big blade storm. Shadow. Trinket Zerk everything. Dude, I just take so much damage from the Shadow Priest, I don't even understand. The Shadow counter warrior now? Sitting in D-stance for a bit here. Rally. Pick him. Don't need to sweeping strikes in this lobby. It'll just be more likely to break CC, so you don't want to sweeping strikes here with a Hunter. When you're fighting double ranged, you gain no benefit except the opportunity to break CC. Break your sharpen, trinket stun. Okay, you topped me, there's no CC, I'm going battle. See if I regret it. Some hunters, he's gonna have a side fiend soon. He faked me on void. Let's go D-stance because he's running the volleys. Hunter here, should fuck some stuff with the side fiend. Pump the side fiend. I can't Zerker him out of that yet. I just wasted stun. I'm probably dead because of that. Oh my god, the RNG of everything going wrong right now is depressing. See everything? Shockwave. And execute procs to buff our Bladestorm in a second here. Warbreaker lead into our big Bladestorm. Stuns me. I will Sweeping Strikes here to lead pets for extra pad damage so I don't look terrible on the damage meter. But I have to dodge the trap now. Swapping on Hunter for a second. Trying to lead pummel. Skadoosh him with a spear. Parry in 6. Maybe a chance to survive physically. Oh my god, dude. Why am I just dying to a Shadow Priest? What happened? Arsham is Healing Wave bugged? Wait, what happened with Arsham Healing Wave bug? I have to play Disarm. It's a mistake. This is gonna be very hard, bro. But Prez can't keep me alive. There's no way a Shaman's keeping me alive. Well, he's learned not to stack. I'm just rooted. Binding shot, disarm his rapid fire. Stun his freedom. Carry. Stun him again. Fear rush. Rally. Siphon. Siphon. Still just dead despite everything I'm doing. Can fear everything. Spear him. Try to go offensive. This time. Good fade. We execute. Just in the shadow. He executes. Lots of executes. Continue. Take torrent. Void else away. His pet's almost dead. Finish his pet. Pet's dead. Shockwave everything. Search for this. It's still dead. There's no chance. Dude, Hunt, I swear Marks and Shadow seems insane. But I also think we should be attacking the Marksman Hunter and not the Shadow Priest. How come when a big content creator does 1v2, they get so much positive feedback? Because it's compound. They're already big. Honestly, you should look at a Lunith Master Arcane Mage content. That template's, like, he's come up from nothing. As opposed to copying your content from someone that's already big. Someone that's already big can just do whatever the fuck they want and grow. Spear. Parry. Stun this guy. Distance. Battle stance again. Lights from on. Choppy choppy. Rally this. I'm just getting farmed this lobby, bro. I feel like I'm just dead all game. Yeah, Shaman while he's running out of range on his team. Double shot. Here I do want to Sweeping Strikes. Shadow is just crit damage. If I accidentally hit anything with it, it's good. I guess Turtle. Let's hit the other hunter. You got a trap, defense. Pull up, running, charging. Wait to see it when there's a volley. Disarm him. Have a Stormbolt as well to stop it. He'll probably think it's safe to use rapid fire now because he's out of range. There it is. Stun him. Stun him again. We're breaking. I have to go D-stance though. I'm pushing in real deep. I don't think I can keep going. Come back for a second. I need to fear the Shaman or the Hunter here. Maybe if I can get both, it's ideal. Just lining the Wailing Arrows. Underclap the pets to get bleed damage. Try and get a spear leap. Stun him. Oh my god, he's stunned me. Stun all the pets. Victory rush. Get a wall. I have to think I have to come back on the other hunter. Wait, sir. On the site. The Shadow Priest farm and just get top tier. Parry all the hunter cooldowns. The turtle. Stun. Rapid fire. Break him. Disarm him. Battle stance. Sharpen him. Leap on him. Shockwave everything. Fear rush. So I'm back to pulling me into a corner, so let's just swap with the other guy. Have to line of sight here. Let's get the pets in line of sight. Now let the Shadow Priest Crankers do work. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I love this lobby so much! I mean, becoming a big content creator is like becoming a big rapper or a big whatever. It's like you're taking a shot in the dark. It's going to take a lot of years. A lot of this isn't working. Nothing's happening. You also have to be constructive and constantly try to get 1% better with no like direct immediate feedback to like any of it for the most part. I'm just turtling the whole game, I think. Maybe I'll like start aggressive and just peel their opener, but then I think I'm just gonna go full turtle mode. I don't think a shaman can keep me alive against this. Maybe even go healer a little bit, just hitting whatever's closest. Rather than tunneling him the whole game. Shockwave him. Look at this. Let's do the healer after his shroud. Parry this. Can't really go any deeper than this. Fall back on the other guy. He just runs the other direction, so I can't hit anything the whole game. On this guy. Maybe Shadow Mother, disarm his true shot. Keep him snared. His kiting is weird, he's kind of lining his healer. He lined his whole communion. Oh! I love this. Just hitting the healer, just literally hitting anything that comes by. D-stance. Need some dampening here in my Shadow Priest to carry my butt. Hard and shockwave. Sleeping. Outside. Deeps. No way. Oh, this lobby. Hit some. Got turtle. Stun him. Spear him. My god, dude. Shockwave everything out of that. Another turtle. I think the swapping is working a lot better though. Double executes. Okay. Does disarm work on hunters? It does on marksmen, not so much on BM. It's shadow time. It is. We were just in the lobby when he gifted for it. Also, we were gonna watch the Meep reaction to me disconnecting. Okay. Let's see. Let's see this reaction, dude. Wait, the entire VOD is muted when it happened, I think. Okay. So doing some VOD review here. I was fighting Meep in solo shuffle, and I disconnected. My power went out. And apparently a ghost took over my character while I was disconnected and was playing the game while I was disconnected. So I don't think it happened this early in the round though, but we'll kind of skip around here. It happened near the end, I'm pretty sure. So let's just find it here because I want to see what happened. Okay, so we're at round 4. I think it might have happened somewhere in here. Let's see. I don't think this is it. Was this it? Am I DC'd? Where am I in the game? I'm in the middle of the map still pressing buttons. Definitely didn't DC yet. Okay, so I fought Meep last night and I disconnected. My power went out and apparently an AI ghost took over my character and was playing my character while I was disconnected with no power to my computer. So we're watching Meep's point of view to see exactly what happened. We're in round 4 of a solo shuffle, and I don't remember exactly when I disconnected. This doesn't look like it because I'm walled right now. I don't think this was it. I feel like it was pretty close to this, though. I feel like it was pretty close to this, where my power goes out. So he gets cloned. I don't think this is it. I think we gotta wait a little bit still. When did it happen? I think we ran this whole round and still died. Yeah, this was okay. So it was here. I'm pretty sure. Somewhere in here. Okay, so I was in solo shuffle, playing against Meep, and I disconnected. My power went out, and apparently a ghost took over my character while the shuffle was going on, and I obviously wasn't able to play. I was disconnected, so I'm watching Meep's point of view to see what happened, what AI character took over my character and started playing for me. So we're towards the final 2 rounds of this solo shuffle, and it happened somewhere in this range that it happened. I think it happened in round 5, so we should be able to see what happened here. I'm still playing the game though, so I don't think this is it. When did I DC? I don't think this is it. All right. We got to be getting close, right? We got to be getting close. Yeah, I DC'd right here. Okay, so I fought Meep in solo shuffle last night. My power went out and I disconnected. And Meep told me that my character was possessed by an AI ghost. So you can see I'm in the middle of the map and my character's running in place because I'm disconnected. And so I don't know what's going to happen in this round if he plays it out and tries to stay alive because my character's still running around. I don't know what happened after this point. I've not seen the gameplay up to this point. But allegedly, my character got possessed. Right now, we're still just running in place disconnected. And he's still trying to win 2v3. I don't know. Maybe they get really close to winning 2v3. I'm not too sure. I guess we'll have to see. I don't know why they're not just killing me being disconnected. But it would be very easy to just do that. So I'm still running in place. I don't see what he's talking about just yet. Does it not happen on this round? Maybe it happens on the next round? I think he's trying to stay alive to time me out of the game. Does he manage to do that? Yeah, my character, I'm DC'd right here. I'm running in place. And Meep is telling me that after my power went out that my character got possessed by a ghost. So I really want to see what happens. Because I've seen, you know, every once in a while if you DC, sometimes you use an ice block or a wall or something. But apparently it was actually playing the game while my power was out. So far it's just running in place, which is pretty standard for DCing. And I don't really understand why they're not just attacking me while I'm DC'd right now. This is actually kind of crazy. Because I'm pretty sure in this lobby they trained my butt every game and I was miserable getting trained. And then when I'm disconnected, they don't attack me. So like, what is that shenanigans, brother? What is that shenanigans? They stayed alive so long 2v3. This is how bad it is to target the hunter instead of me as a target. They're actually winning 2v3. When does it happen, man? When does it happen? When do I get possessed? How are they struggling so hard 2 versus 3, dude? How are they struggling, man? I'm still DC'd in the middle of the map. When does it happen? Bro, I'm trying to create a YouTube short and I keep setting up the preamble story and then it just keeps going. I'm like, it's got to happen soon, right? There's no way 2v3 disconnect goes on like this, but it's going on, bro. It's going on. So what is going on? The game is going on. Okay, here we go. So I was playing Solo Shuffle. I was in Meep's lobby last night. My character disconnected because my power went out. And allegedly my character becomes possessed by a ghost and starts playing itself. So I'm currently disconnected at the start of this round. We'll skip until it starts. I am disconnected right now. My character, I'm not playing my character. I'm not logged in. You can go to my stream VOD. I DC'd and I was running in place. But look, my character's in the middle of the map where I DC'd. And so he probably tries to attack me. And I don't really know what to expect right now. Because he said there's a ghost in the machine. He's not able to attack me and I teleport. And he freaks out about me teleporting. They chase after me and now I'm offline. Now it's officially said that I am offline. They attack me in the room. My character starts moving. How did my character just start moving? I'm casting lightning bolt. I'm disconnected. I am not playing the character. The character is playing itself. It's pressing lightning bolt. And that's it. It's kind of like moving. It's hexing. How is it? It's chain lightning. Bro, I was disconnected. What? Do they have like anti-DC technology? So like an AI bot one button rotation takes over your character if you DC? I've never seen it do that. I've seen it like wall once when you're DC'd or something. I've never seen it move and cast different spells. Bro, what? I wonder if you had the key pressed. Yeah, but how would it have switched between Hex and Lightning Bolt? You think it like preloaded a bunch of inputs and then sent it all randomly? Or maybe like a little bit of my power came back? Because I don't know. My computer would have turned off. There's no way it would have had any input. I don't know. No, my computer just turned off. I couldn't spam anything. It was a power outage, not a disconnect. I never pressed chain lightning either. That's literally not even, I don't even know if it's keybound. My power went out. There could have been no lingering inputs and I never pressed chain lightning. And I'm fighting 2 druids. Why would I hex? I guess it puts a slow. Like maybe the slow is worth it. Good evening, Mike Housey. Howsy Dewey? We're doing great, dude. We're doing great. We got some Shadow Priest. We're gonna do some games. I do need to go to the gym at some point. I'm hoping to get in a couple rounds at least. At least you can play the game with add-ons. You had to disable mini CC and shuffle. I mean, you mean without add-ons, right? I don't play with that. I don't play with add-ons anyways. Apparently people are already asking a month into TBC Phase 2 when Phase 3 is launching. They've already ran out of PvE dopamine, dude. They got all their gear and there's nothing else to get. Now they need more. They need more. You need motivation to go to the gym? Just go and tell yourself that you only need to go for 5 minutes, and if you don't like it, you can leave. Tell yourself all you have to do is 5 minutes on the treadmill, and it's not that bad. You're a fully grown man, and it's not that bad to walk on the treadmill for 5 minutes and just get your ass up and go. And then when you get there and you walk for 5 minutes, and you're like, oh, it's actually not that bad, and you'll probably do a lot more. I'm sweating. It's so hot just sitting in my chair. I'm sweating balls, balls, balls. I'm sweating big, hairy balls. I'm sweating balls, balls, balls. I'm sweating big, hairy balls. You guys trying to sweat big, hairy balls or what? Where's the new tier list, brother? What do you mean? I made a prediction tier list. You want another one? And another one. And another one bites the dust. And another one bites the dust. And another one down. And another one down. And another one bites the dust. Why they gotta be hairy? Because I don't know a single dude's balls on the planet that isn't hairy unless they shave them. Does anybody naturally have hairless balls? I do feel the item level changed. The whole game just feels better with more stats. From what I've seen so far. We'll see on Shadow. Theoretically, Shadow should feel better with more haste. You know a lot of dudes' balls, huh? I do. And I'm like 99% sure that if you don't shave your balls, every dude has hair on their balls. Except maybe like a random 0.01% genetic trait. More balls have hair than don't. The shadows are pumping. Yeah, the shadow I saw in that last lobby did well. So I'm hoping I do well right now. I'm hoping we do well. Big damage. I like the sound of that. It almost sounds as good as the sound of a Twitch Prime notification. K is on my mouse. Yeah, I don't press it on my keyboard. It's just a keybind on my mouse. You need a healer to play? Help me. You're 2030 on Mistweaver. You need new. You're already giving up. Your rating started to slow down, and now you want to give up. You think it's going to make it go faster. What is my favorite movie I've seen this far? I haven't seen any movies, I don't think. I want to see Toy Story 5. It actually looks good. I think it's funny. It's a funny story, like an iPad versus the old toys. I actually legitimately want to play or watch Toy Story 5. Cannabiotics, thank you for the 2 months. I'm actually gonna look up when it's playing in my theater right now.
Oh my god.
What just happened? Is that the sound of a Twitch Prime?
I get it.
I get it. Twitch Prime. I get it. When does Toy Story 5 play? Oh, June 19th. That's 2 days away. I actually, no, yeah, but the funny part about Toy Story 5 is it's nostalgia, but it's also new. I think it's funny to watch, like, modern technology versus, like, the old school, and I'm very curious to see, like, what type of comedy they use interlacing those two things. Like, do they mock anything from the past and the present as far as, like, society? And I swear it looks, even as an adult, it looks like it could be very funny. I want them to do a remake of A Bug's Life, bro. Bug's Life was so good. Did they ever do A Bug's Life 2? I feel like they did, but they turned it into Ants. I hated that movie, the Ants movie. Bug's Life was so good. The caterpillar. The chubby caterpillar. Yeah, Shadow Form is really cool. Shadow Form is dope. Shadow Form is one of the reasons I played RuneScape, old school RuneScape, because of those robes you could get. You could get a staff, you could turn people into ice cubes, but you look like a ghost. Like, that aesthetic was always so cool. What characters do you have on Glad this season? None yet, but I think it'll be very easy. I think I can queue with, like, literally anybody. It'll just be easy. I just haven't been able to play. I only play when people ask me, which doesn't happen very often. Bug's Life was one of the greatest movies, bro. Hopper. They probably never did a remake of it because they don't want that story going to the public, because it's going on in real life right now, where the grasshoppers are hoarding all of the food and making the ants work for them like slaves so they can maintain their lifestyle. Oh no, I'm just this person. Oh, my balls are getting fucking ripped out, bro. Holy shit, I've never seen a pull like that in BG Blitz. What the hell was that? What did I just watch? That looked like a pre-made team, bro. What the hell was that? I'm not used to my void resource being down there. Something's weird on my setup. Nice little fear. I think it's because I'm not used to seeing my mana bar. Why can't I see my mana bar? Probably a way to turn that off, right? Oh my god, we got some. I actually took someone out. Buggers? Shadow feels kind of good. Did they buff stuff and not say anything? I am silly, you think? You think I'm silly? I'm a very serious person. And you've offended me by telling me that I'm silly. What will you do to repent? The only way to repent is to subscribe and give subs if you're already subscribed. Because I can't see if you are or not while I'm in the middle of the battleground. My god, we're crushing people, dude. Wait, is Shadow back? I swear I'm having fun on this patch, bro. I like this. Other than the disconnecting and the weird buggy shit, but... Torrent. Are we joking? ninja'd our base. Thank you, Midgety, for the 2 months. Bomb diggity, Midgety. No, I don't think you use a pet. If you're playing maybe with no Mortal Strike on your team, I don't even think you need to then. I swear, you play Mortal Strike, your aim shot's fine. Bro, I hate invisibility so much. Why is he putting a ring on the flag? No one's trying to take it. A honey bomb. Maybe notice no one notices because I'm a Shadow Priest? Nobody ever notices me, dude. I swear another indirect thing about them designing classes for Mythic Plus is all this passive AoE just stops you from ninjaing a base. People aren't even like actually trying to stop you from capping it, they're just passively AoEing on your face. No, I couldn't cancel that in time. I don't feel like I heard this priest like at all. We're gonna have to ninja our base. We can't take him on. You like watching all of the apps erupt from your body like a giant angry wasp nest? Oh, the apparitions? I mean, healers and BGs are definitely OP, but Shadow is also pillows. Okay, the Disc Priest is coming to this base. I need to go to the other base. I just wasted all this time, though. Need to go to whatever base the Disc Priest is not at. Maybe I can, like, ninja cap it. Did this priest get here already? Oh, we GG. Everything's just 3 bases anyways. Now it's just baiting people to get off the base to kill him. At this point. We did so much damage, and it didn't matter. What is better for Fury? Think Void or Fire? I think most DPS. I think most everybody's playing Fire. And I don't know exactly. They both don't do anything, so they both do less than 1%. both very minor. So they changed the text file of the gold font from the mailbox. Why is that so fast? It is account wide, yeah. You just have to do it on one character. But there will be a quest every week that you have to do for 5 weeks. You see offensive CDs on default nameplates? You do for some of them. I think it's most of them. I'm trying to think of the ones that you don't right now, but you do see a lot of them. You do see a lot, you know. You do see a lot, you know. You do see a lot, you know. You know. I'm kind of hoping tournament gameplay is as fun as the solo play is. I feel like Mage is just still too good for that to change, though. Unfortunate. The text for achievements also? Oh yeah, this? That looks new. The Loosed Aloha. Gigantomanus is the title you can get for that. The Con. I can't believe I never farmed that. I'm actually really close. I just need to kill people in turrets? Well, you could probably do this on a training. I don't know if they have that. Can you do these achievements in training grounds? Wait, what do you mean perma void form? How are you getting perma void form? With this thing? I didn't notice perma void form. Wait, you did it in a training ground? Wait, you can get these battleground achievements in training grounds? They're definitely just trying to protect like cozy people who hate PvP then. Like what? You can actually get that achievement in against AI. Someone put a good method to get it on Wowhead. How to get your PvP achievements without PvPing. We're bouncing, we're jumping, we're moving and we're grinding, we're going, we're moving, we moving and we finding. I'm slamming, I'm bamming, I'm moving and I'm tamming. What am I saying? I don't know. Where are you going? No one knows. What are we doing? No one knows. We're just going around the planet in a circle, through the universe in a hurry. Why are you so worried? No one's gonna remember, so just scurry. Do your own shit, fuck the haters. Serve them up on waffle wafers. I'm raging, baby, legs are chafered. Taste in my mouth and now I savor. We move them up and now we laser. What am I even saying, dude? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Y'all already knew that. Bro, what happened to my YouTube live viewership, bro? When did it get slaughtered so hard? What did I do? Yeah. Screams of the Void stacks? What is Screams of the Void? What is that? What's up, Duke? What's up, Big Daddy Duke? Oh my god, we got a game. Okay. Let's go, dude. Shadow time. It's showtime. Get me in here, bro. Wait, so you shouldn't spam Shadow Word Madness on a target because you want this buff to stay up? Oh, you should because the buff stacks. Beast Cleave. This guy's got a fuzzy butt. You know that? You know you got a fuzzy butt, right? Tina Fortnite has a fuzzy butt. Well, how does he look like a dinosaur, dude? Fuzzy butt dinosaur. I am the Crimson Legend. I am embezzled by the color crimson. Start things off by letting our rogue sap. And we'll go for Void Erupt while they're out of range. There's no stun on there. Siphing on them. Big blasters. BE and swap to the hunter. Sons of Paladin on his way in. Try to move in for a fear. Fade him and fear him. So you got the tremor off. You try to get tremor and snap the tremor. We're going meat hard. Goes for prayer. Swap it back on the shaman every sec. Then take a kick. Shields up on the time dilation. Siki wants to go hunter. Cheers me. Just purge buffs while we're interrupted. Yeah, we got lots of tentacle slams here. We grounded it. Grounding. Mind Flaves. Lots of Pally on the go. Big interrupts. Dilation to the end here. Trying to bait kicks with flash. Or I get the damage section. Either one is a win-win. Multiple layers here. Look for a torrent. We'll take it. Faked it. Go voice form now. We got precog. Try to fear everything. Big burst here. Purges buffs. Try to get the eternal flames up. Grounds. Snipe it. Fade here for a second. Double slam. Heal up. Next time he stuns, which is right now, we'll silence the healer. No fake kicks. Heals out. In here. We'll have to disperse. Should be into it. Pulling the shaman behind the pillar, maybe we can go over to stun. I'll go hunter if he doesn't chase me. I'll fear the shaman behind the pillar. Happy. Should spell. I want to go this shaman behind the pillar if I can. Take them. Religious. Trying to heal out. Get the hunter really low. He knows he's grounding. Should bomb the shaman behind the pillar there. With VE to heal soon. I'll go to MD this trap. Makes it immune. Oh my god, I almost died in flame shot. Okay. Heal up. Send line center. Here's movements. No silence him so you can't kick my torrent. Really hoping this rogue just swap shaman at some point. Fix me. We gotta get into some dampening as a Shadow Priest. Just expect it. Sacking for the next big go. Sliding this under. Orbital flames. Dispersion in like 2 seconds. Bounce him so I don't die maybe. That's the paladin. Alright, take. Dispersion. Probably in a second. Which one? Dispersion. Go to him for a fear out of it. Try and bait Tremor. Cancel it and double fear. Big tentacles. Alright, turtle. Nice shaman. Let's check his stun. Take this with prayer. He bros and pops the cooldowns. I'm pretty cooked. We didn't disarm the Doom Winds. I don't know why we didn't just swap the shaman. I don't know what he's doing. Wait, does the game sound too loud? Is it too loud? Oh, my voice might be quiet because I played... Oh no. Has my voice been scuffed the whole stream? From that? I think this is going to be harder to live now. As a paladin, we'll see. Oh, the rogue's just AFKing, I guess. Fire infusion. Kill the grounding. I'm just rooted out here, dude. How's this thing? Go ham. I gotta love people who grief shuffle, dude. It's the most fun. Well, maybe we can live. Yeah, I just need a mind control though. Wait, he kidney shot while he's DC'd. Wait, the rogue is attacking while he's DC'd. Brother, that rogue is playing his character while he's offline. What is going on, dude? I'm just trying to buy time on the clock, bro. But he's actually DC'd. Somehow it's playing itself, bro. The AI has taken over the rogue. He's DC'd, but his character's playing itself. Wait, is he back? There's no way he's back. I'm gonna die now when he's back. Because I figured out I'm a Shadow Priest. What a wonderful game. My rogue is bottom damage, DC'd, not playing disarm, tunneling one guy. Feels bad. Super excitement level when a spec is picked. Let's see, you can pick the one on the bottom. YOLO fear? I should have YOLO feared. This might literally just be a disperse in the opener. Yeah, this guy. Sound sealer. Stein piss. I probably should have waited to fear until after his pet's enraged. I'm gonna fake the kick there. How did my fear miss the paladin, dude? I'm so mad. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Now the borrowed power does less than 1% of your damage, although the damage meter's still bugged, so you can't even tell that. I tried to yellow fade his opener. Make this kick, double fear. Is he gonna hodge him? Looks like he wants to. Disperse this. I think I need to get on a pillar. Just gonna waddle my little Shadow Priest butt. Why is my MD going on the pillar, dude? Ooh. Oh. Do I need to do the Omnium Folio quest? No, just on one. Just on one. Did you poop yourself watching that? Describe smell. Oh, I did not mean to disperse, Jesus. I'm cooked because of that. just dead because I fucking fat fingered it, dude. And we have no disarm, so just auto die. I hate Tentacle Slam. Whatever they did for determining whether dots get applied is so terrible. It's so bad. Tentacle Slam is the coolest looking ability that is so awful to actually press. I just screwed up the last round. Wish I got 4 there. I think. No, I don't like whatever they use to code Tentacle Slam to apply dots. It's so random. It's like if they run around the corner or if they're moving or if there's something. It's like, what? It's also, it's not like, if that's how it's gonna work, it should show like a shadowy line in front of you that you're shooting out, right? And if the enemy moves out of that line, it misses. Like that, then it makes sense. But it's just an invisible line. You can't see it. You're just like, I pressed it, why did my dots not go up? That's what I think is frustrating about it. Yeah, sometimes one of the dots does and not the other, so it's like, did I miss it? Because it applied Devouring Plague, it just didn't apply Vampiric Touch. Sometimes it's just stupid. Sometimes it's just stupid. You like this shirt? Well, thank you, my guy. But it's going to be Bon Voyage for me here, mon amigos. Let's go raid somebody. Waz is re-rolling to NA. You guys want to watch the Wazler? I think that's how you spell his stream name. Does he have a weird letter in it? Or like Waz TV or something? There's 2 Z's. Alright, let's get you guys in the raid. That's going to be the ending of the morning stream. I will be back later this evening to cap everything off, but I need to go to the gym. So thank you guys for a wonderful and fantastic stream. Appreciate you guys choosing to hang out here. Welcome all the Mez followers and viewers as well. Thank you guys. Peace out. I will see you next time.